going to be at least 5 minutes if we rehost.
Oh,
5 is right
betrayed
out.
me.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
I just finished laying the floor in my room. You guys can wait 3 more minutes?
We just waited 10.
Yeah.
Who needs a floor?
Unlike you didn't have to wait for Windows to update.
Wait a second. Wait, Midgeman, you're colonizing as Brittany?
Well,
I am Brittany. We are.
If he didn't, he would be
All he
gone.
has.
Yeah, if you didn't colonize, you'd be dead.
He lost everything but a single province
to France, right?
in Europe.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
only at the end of it. I mean, I'd already had my colonies by then.
For some reason, he doesn't want to be a march. I don't know why.
So, Cruxy,
What?
better peace out France, like, right now.
Who?
Like I would look out for your interests as Portugal. Don't worry. Breton interest would be a second priority.
Alright, Portugal, do you want to try splitting Tunis up this time and see if that goes well?
Yeah. We need to wipe out the Berber nations. I'm tired of them raiding my
Well,
coast.
I'm about to annex Fizan, but I gotta worry about the Ottomans.
We're starting chat with somebody going, "Fuck you, fuck you."
Oh, sorry, that's me. Oh.
I just need to pop out Ben's
I have
chat.
to say, this is actually a pretty evenly spread like players around the world for once.
I'd be a little bit bigger if it weren't for that AI screwing me over.
Everybody bitching about the AI. When I bitch about the AI, I get shit on. When you guys bitch about the AI, it's the AI is mean to me.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, Ben.
Is it really the AI's fault you got stack wiped?
In Pegu? No, that was my fault.
Well, when the AI messes up your penis, you have going into the Middle East. That is a problem. It was all the way down to Baghdad.
Really?
Yeah. It was the beginning of last stream. That at the end, I had a war with them, and I had a big old line of provinces.
All right, why is the outdoor gamer doing nothing but saying "fuck" in chat?
Ban him.
Just ban him. Give him the hammer.
Ban hammer.
Do it.
And the block user. Goodbye.
No, it gives you
Teach him
strength.
a lesson.
You're
You'll
ready.
never forget.
Fuck you, Ben. Fuck all you. Well, somebody does not like me.
Someone doesn't like you.
Hey, Ben.
What?
New Zealand's mine.
You can go fuck yourself.
So, Revi, what part of Indonesia do you want?
I don't want any of Indonesia. Japan just wants New Zealand and Australia.
Okay, so I'll get Indonesia.
So you
Ben
guys
happens to
think that you are going to divvy up Indonesia without asking my permission?
Hey, I'm not allied with them. I'm just saying New Zealand is mine. Japan was
Asia for the Asians.
No. Asia for the Polish Eskimos. Thank you very much.
Speaking of Eskimos,
All right,
you know
Ultimate
that unit
Universe.
model's not finished, right, Ben?
It's been yes, you say that every single time. Literally every single time. I know. I don't care. All right, so Ultimate Universe. We've been waiting twice as long as it said that it would take you.
Oh, but you guys said you'd already started the game.
No, we didn't. We were saying.
No! Someone kill him.
Just start the game.
fuck's
Start the
sake.
game.
Start it.
No.
You guys tell me you started the game.
No, nobody said we started the game.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said
Except
that.
Cruxy. Cruxy, you
said
put
it.
Proxy ready. You ready up?
didn't tell you that either.
Empire, Cruxy, ready up.
Oh. Well,
Guess you have to go back to finishing.
Also push to talk. Finally, a
Think
stream
it's
that
working on
isn't
Scorp.
2 a.m. local time. I've had the streams at this time for several months now.
Yeah.
Missed like 4 streams in a row because I've been sleeping in.
Fucker. How dare
I
you?
loved it when it was at 3 p.m. Those were the days. Go.
hold them all.
Yeah, those days are fucking gone.
So, Ultimate, are you actually joining or what?
Yes.
Like now?
Define time.
Define. Oh, 30 seconds exactly.
30 seconds, so add 30 seconds, so that's still a minute.
I feel it's like 1 more minute, mom. 1 more minute.
straight long.
It's the
Well,
kind of thing you ask twice about.
I was
You guys
told
are
10 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago. So
No, you kind of remind me of the kid in the car that just sits there and says, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?"
who, me?
Oh, whoever's saying he's almost done.
Oh, Ultimate.
On the bright side, my name will get bigger in about 3 months.
Doesn't
About to-
bother me that much.
About to say, I'll acquiesce to somebody playing Poland now.
Now.
they're about Poland.
They barely exist, Ben.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I think I'll take you up on that offer.
They've been to war with Lithuania like 3 times as well.
Just like how Sweden took over Iceland somehow.
Oh,
It's just
they
like,
did
what the
ISIS.
fuck?
I'm really
Mother
surprised
Russia?
at
What
how-
happened to Father Russia? I don't think there ever was a Father Russia.
I'm really surprised at how
Father
dead your
Prussia.
Twitch chat is.
Father Russia was Novgorod, and he had to die for Russia
Yeah.
to come.
Mother Russia widow.
Mother Russia definitely teabagged Father Novgorod.
Also,
surprised.
University of
Get it?
Pennsylvania
Because they
10,000.
sacked the city?
Protesting flags.
You proud of yourself, Ben?
I am. I am. proud.
Provinces.
I'm surprised no one's played me at all.
Nobody wants to.
Because we
There was
can't
some
play major
speculation.
nations.
No, that was allowed.
Ming was not on the band list.
I think the thing is they're Chinese tech and they're Western, so
All right,
you're
I'm
gonna
in
fall
game,
really behind.
Multiplayer.
Somebody
Rich
give
man.
him the password.
Look up your butt.
I'm spamming him with game invites.
Ari, thanks
I'm
for
gonna
joining.
guess it's that.
Oh, you know, it's if someone plays as Ming, they're gonna have to deal with collapsing in the next, I don't know.
Hey, I guessed the password right.
50
What have
years.
you been told?
I see. Look, the password. Ben just steals it from everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Bob?
My
Give
grandma
Rachel
uses
Ben.
that password.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Bob is everybody now.
Well, at least you
No,
got
I'm
decent
I'm
internet.
gonna start making some pretty obscure passwords just because you guys are dicks.
What are you gonna do? Make
It's
like
the greatest.
references to Flintstones or something?
No, references to you.
Then that wouldn't be obscure enough. You need to go further.
On a more positive note, I was playing CK2 this morning and was cured from a disease by a swarm of bees.
Well done,
Wait.
Ben.
The
Wait,
hell?
Mhm.
I ended up
That was a
getting
thing?
cramps.
That
Yep.
sounds painful as fuck.
I ended up
I-
getting cramps.
I had-
And then I got cramps, and then I started vomiting, and then I started losing fingers, and then it said I had food poisoning. That was the outcome.
I
Eating
actually
your fingers.
You had a couple other problems there.
I got the slow fever, and my court physician brought in a piece of pottery that was buzzing, threw it across the room, and slammed the door behind him.
Right, go, 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 go.
The swarm of bees stung me. They felt very good. They felt good,
Rock and roll.
and I was saved.
Yeah,
When is that actually coming out? Like fully?
25th.
25th.
Awesome.
Videos go up
Next week.
tomorrow.
Yes, they do.
We can't
Fix the
figure out.
multiplayer yet?
No, we can't figure out what
wish.
time we're allowed to release it because we've been told multiple different things.
Yeah, I've been told Sunday my time. He's been told Sunday his time.
Yep.
Oh,
My
look at
Sunday-
me.
Well,
-3 stability.
Wait, who is that?
Mamlukes.
Oh,
Whoa, we're starting already. Can we get like 2 minutes?
Alright.
Whoa, pause.
Some of these people
Holy
haven't
shit.
been in their countries for a couple of episodes.
someone just goes, I bet Ben's gonna get past 100,000 subs in a year. I think so too.
Oh, and I'm about to deal with internal conflicts.
My
Oye,
face
mana.
cam is too small. Do you really need this right up in your face? Like half the
Apparently,
screen?
you know, we
Just
had
be
this-
like one of those booby
Last
streamers,
one.
Ben. Just make it 80% of your screen.
Oh, hang on. I'll get that. I can't,
Okay, so I got
can't see my
negative
cleavage.
internal conflicts and 1,000 ducats a day.
Wait, did you just say you can't see your cleavage?
Yeah, I was trying to, squish my boobs together.
Ben,
Ben, I
TMI.
never want to hear that ever again.
Make your mother proud.
Nice try.
Well, let's see. I'm an atheist. She's a born-again Christian, so I think we're already like -3 stability right there.
Well, okay, never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
So
sorry, Japan.
apparently, in the last time of like, you know, there's always that 1 second thing where, like last time we had that huge crossover and everything went wrong for quite a few people. It's happened again.
What happened to Brittany?
Well, they've got no prestige, no stability. All of my colonists have been reset, and yes.
I mean, you did get kicked out of Europe.
You did leave like a couple of minutes before the.
Yeah, I did.
I was about to say you were gone, so
You even said like this is probably going to screw me over, but yeah,
I
it
think I
Must
did.
be.
What?
Do you want an alliance?
Who are you?
Mamluks. You know, we both hate that big, disgusting blue blob that's right there.
Who? What?
The
Get
QQ.
Korea out of this.
Oh yeah, no, I don't give a shit about them.
Oh, I thought since you're a rival to them, you know. Wanted
No, it's just because they needed a rival.
Okay.
Like they're there.
Oh, I won't
Am
be
I
able to
rival
take
too?
land for a long time. Huh.
I won't be able to do anything for a long time.
So I noticed something. What the AI is doing, it's just annexing all the Japanese vassals. That's what's happening.
As is tradition.
Yeah.
So, guys, we get to unpause?
Yes.
Oh yeah, World War One started, didn't it?
World War One.
Yeah,
So,
France
does
declared
anybody
war on
want to buy
Germany.
my? Does
Oh,
anybody want
jeez.
to buy my European province? Oh wow! Apparently, I got excommunicated. Yes.
What is
Words.
English?
That.
Words are hard.
Cruxy, please surrender.
Ugh.
Our alliance is only 100,000 strong.
Yeah, Korea, can you win that war?
Well, as soon as I can get a peace deal, which doesn't involve me losing half the country, yeah, sure.
Just give up the Swiss provinces, dude. He'll get separatists out the wazoo.
They will not
Who
accept
you at
just
war
that.
with?
Survive France and some other people.
Can we go to speed 3?
Well, let's make sure we can go speed 2 first.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ben,
hello.
this isn't to do with live stream, but will you still do the Italian campaign? What is the Italian campaign?
Thank you, Uncle Hobart.
Hearts of Iron, the one I stopped like 3 months ago?
Oh,
2 months
crap.
ago?
Big battle
No,
in Lynchburg.
that was a vanilla campaign,
Going
and the vanilla
France.
game makes me want to carve my eyes out with a spoon, so no, I'm not going to be continuing that one.
Tell us how you really feel, Ben.
Oh.
Thank you for that donation. And stream sniping is cool. Well done.
So I just got stack wiped. 22,000 men dead. One battle.
That's a yeah.
The only bright side of my situation is I control meta.
For now.
Oh, Bob, nice troops you have on the border with me.
They're lovely. They're great.
Everybody knows of the loveliness of Bob's troops. He only recruits very tall, very attractive men into the army.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Exactly.
Muscovy, do you want a province in France?
No, they all must be eunuchs as well.
Just sell it to France, Brittany. No one wants it. No one wants that province. It's jailbait.
Oh,
It's also
come
next to-
on.
it's also next to
24
France. They really
pretender
want that
regiments.
Well, it looks like you got a problem with people pretending to do stuff.
So I would help you, Korea.
Internal
but,
conflict.
Career.
No, but he won't.
Japan has to look up for Japanese interests.
I would help you, but I have no interest in that.
Okay. well,
Ben would help you as well, but he won't.
Why do I have a merchant in the Ivory Coast?
Anyone want to send some help? You know, 24
That's fine.
pretender. It's over here.
Where are
we're
they?
rivals right now, so I can't do anything.
Well, let me change that then.
Are you at least like wrecking the armies or what? Because I could help. For a fee.
Indians fan, hey.
I'm not wrecking anything. I have 17,000 troops, 1,000 in debt, and they got 24,000.
Indians fan.
This is Korea, right?
Is that a sports team?
No, this is Mamluk.
It's
Oh,
career.
okay. Poor man, books. Rest in peace. You know what, Korea? I'm gonna be nice and offer you something.
Yes,
Sorry,
I can do a quick scan of
Alright.
showing where everyone's nations are.
Actually, Crux,
Do you
what
have
want
to
go
give
do?
me-
Why are you attacking the mountains?
Wait, what are you offering me?
Oh no, it's not Crux. It is.
There we are. There's Ben and Bob's weird shapes of India and
There is nothing
South
wrong with
Asia.
the shape of my nation.
Oh no,
Oh,
there is. There is
yeah,
definitely things
well,
wrong with
yeah.
your nation.
Look, Japan, there's no point in me allying you right now, considering if I do, Ming's just gonna kill me.
All I was gonna do is I'm gonna send you consinkadors to help you fight.
Consinkadors?
Whatever.
Doors? Huh.
Mercenaries.
Condontieri?
Want to try that again?
I cannot into English right now, okay?
If you have money, that'd be
I
great.
thought you lived in Canada.
They don't speak English, they speak Canadian.
Eh?
My game is yes,
Yeah.
my game is lagging
Eh?
because I am.
Ben's
rendering
donation
it.
is $6.66. Yeah, that's because Robert Strader loves to donate $7.14 exactly, which after fees is $6.66.
Wow.
You have weird fans, Ben.
Yeah, all you guys are here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's rude.
Well, I mean, I'm including myself too, because
Yeah.
I did donate it. I did donate.
On the bright side, my name's a little bit.
350. So I'm gonna need to give you about 350.
Wow.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Plus 100
never
settler growth.
surrender.
Feels good.
Indian fans, thanks for the follow.
I am bankrupting my economy.
I gave you like 75 ducats.
Yep.
I haven't got anything.
Thank you, Muscovy. I will accept that.
What I really need right now is a Build a Great Palace event.
What I really need is an event that gives me 2,000 ducats.
I remember last Ben and Bob versus the World, I get like 3 of those in a row when I have 100 legitimacy.
I'm just doing what the real America's doing, and I'm just throwing money down the toilet.
So just driving yourself as far into debt as you possibly can?
I don't
if it
need
works.
mercenaries. I need money, please. Send money.
I need more money than you
You don't need mercenaries, but you need is money. Okay, money on the way.
Thank you.
My only expense right now is
All
killing
right,
me.
I'm sure Ben will enjoy this, hearing this for the probably the first time in a friendly manner. Nation of Magnus, are you ready?
Nation of Magnus is ready.
He collapses in a quivering mass.
We shall never surrender.
Japan,
Damn you, Pab.
Who just got declared on?
the Mamluks. Oh,
Have
no.
it.
Wow, just hold it. Then you can't Altieri.
Okay then.
So let's pause this.
Let me. It hasn't been long enough since I declared war for me to send a diplomat for a peace offer. We have to let it take over at least another week.
Ben and pause.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
He threw the towel so hard it blinded Bob and it hit him in the face.
Man, looks I was actually gonna send some condottieri.
I had to go against Ben Bob, and I got my pretender rebels over here at 1,000 ducats in debt.
You do realize that the Pretender Rebels would have been in our way, so we would have had to destroy them to get at you.
I don't know, and I've reached a maximum number of loans. And I'm bankruptcy looming.
What happens?
Why did you?
Oh,
What
I
happens
didn't
when
know
you
how
go
bad
bankrupt
it
in
was.
this game?
I didn't know how about
you
that.
have-
messed me up.
no morale for your armies. Prestige goes down the toilet.
So when's that rehost coming?
Is Sly Fox not here to play as Teutons?
Doesn't look like it.
Just jumped in.
I
the
restored
chat,
his
waiting
country
for
to
the
greatness,
host.
and he never returned.
Oh, Sly, you're here.
Hello.
All right. Well,
Oh,
did you want
Jesus.
to join in on the rehost?
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Sly
Yay,
Fox, Teutons are alive and kicking for you,
free.
baby.
Bob owes me so many favors now.
I really don't like how the AI decided to go maritime and economic. I wanted colonists so I could, have New Zealand before Ben gets it.
You're never
I know the
going
thing.
to.
I want New Zealand though for
He's an artificial
personal
country.
reasons.
Artificial.
He's made to win.
Oh my God, Crux.
England
is-
was
Oh
paying me
no,
something.
You heard me, Ben.
You're not real.
Wait, what the? The Ottomans have sent Condottieri to Bohemia? Oh.
I'm just gonna sit here waiting for this rehost.
All right, you're playing the Mablocks, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't here last stream, and that's when it went down the toilet.
You do realize that every single nation on the planet is going to have been under the control of the AI.
Yep.
My God, he's right.
Literally every nation will have been AI control. So, where are you gonna go?
Somewhere that's not the Mamluks.
Kilwa's looking good.
Yeah, I know they are. Maybe start a colonization game.
Kilwa exists.
So there's 100
Portugal, if you want to go into nuclear war, man, I'll give you some
in
land.
Switzerland.
Ben, I've been told to
Yeah.
tell you that Uncle Hobart's actually only donating
Just throw everything at it.
$6.66. Then there's just a checkbox where he says pay the transaction fees as
Oh,
well.
okay.
He's not working it out that meticulously.
Well, I figured he was, and no, there's gonna be no sabotaging of your nation to give up land to another player and then rehosting and grabbing a different nation. That is not something that's gonna fly. I'm even dubious about letting you play anybody else other than the Mablocks after we rehost.
You made that bed. You sleep in it.
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't make this bed. I wasn't here last week.
You're tangentially related to the making of that bed.
This bed was forced on me.
My bed was nice and cozy. Wow.
Basically, you inherited that country. You deal with its problems, okay?
He didn't inherit. That was his choice of nations. It's not. He didn't inherit it.
No. He did inherit it. He chose to play that nation. Thus, he inherited the problems of the nation of the former leader.
Well, the former leader was him.
Well,
not for a whole week.
Former leader was the AI. Then before that, it was him. So it was inherited problems.
What? I don't know.
I don't know what Revy's trying to say anymore. All I know is that anybody who tries to colonize anything in Southeast Asia is going to be on the ass end of an ass whooping.
Well, that's not going to stop Portugal.
Portugal, you are ballsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Portugal to do it.
I guess I could take this time and look at other countries.
I don't know how I feel.
You play words physically hurts me. That
New Zealand is naturally Japanese territory, okay?
Yeah, we got a pair of Portu balls here.
Yeah, technically the Philippines isn't Southeast Asia.
Okay, where's Ultimate Universe so I can go punch him? Where's...
what the fuck have I done?
I don't know. Whoever. I don't care. I'm seeking whoever made that last pun.
That was not me, though.
Well, who was it then?
I think it was you. That's enough.
You were close. Your icon lit up when that was being said.
That's because I'm laughing.
All right, I'm pushing over to Pegu for the rehost.
What are you talking about? Bhutan is where it's at.
Ah, yeah, true.
5 development, 1 province minor.
I feel like I need to be.
Ben, did you leave
like
them here just for memories of your campaign?
No, that was actually a concession that was forced upon me when I had a 150 AE.
Oh, whose fault was that?
Clearly not mine.
No, it was your fault. That was all you.
That was me.
See, admittance is the first step to recovery.
No, Bob, I see your Tech 12 already.
Yes.
Can we stop that?
No.
No?
And we just like fall. Why, Mamluks?
Wow.
Screw you all.
The Mamluks spamming insults to everybody.
Just flinging poop from its walls at everybody.
I was about to give you condottieri in that war. I was going to help you fight off Bob.
I wasn't, but I still don't appreciate it.
Well, at least you're honest.
I'm trying to deal with that, Uncle Hobart.
See, what I'm actually liking is the person who's playing Scotland is actually kind of doing something about the situation they put themselves. They actually took the situation they were in without being able to play England as a major, played the next best, one of the next best things in the nearby region, and is doing something with it. I like that.
Mamluks, why did you insult me?
My faithful ally, Baden, has diplomatically insulted me for no reason.
Yay!
He's a sinking ship.
I finally have a cardinal.
Big battle in Milan.
Throwing shit at it.
Just whipping that poop all over the place.
All right,
Lovely.
Portuguese,
Okay.
Cuba.
Portuguese.
Doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I've
We
got
got
2 more
coffee.
players to go.
Here comes loan number 7.
Oh, I didn't even realize that now, but that's
What the
fucking
hell happened to
Korean
Poland?
Taiwan.
Poland happened to
Yeah.
Poland.
I was like,
Poland
wait,
lost
They
did
it.
thought
Taiwan go
they
there?
could dance, and it turns out they
So-
couldn't dance.
Are you gonna take Ryukyu, or am I gonna take Ryukyu?
Ryukyu is naturally Japanese. That's ours. I don't have a colonist yet, so.
Alright.
AI
can
screwed
you-
up.
Can you grab a claimer?
I have a claim on.
You could always abandon that idea and take colonization.
Oh,
he's
there's,
right, you know.
there's loan number 7.
Mamluks.
Delicious
he does know-
loans.
He does know I exist, and he decided to insult me.
Are you
Just
having
roll the-
some
I know the-
problems, Mitch?
Just roll the
I-
general with
yes.
6 fire.
Somehow,
It's
I
kind of
left
useless right now.
a stable colony, colonial power into
You're saying
one that
6
honestly
fire
alone
is useless at
has
any
no
point in the
money.
game?
Yeah, in early games, kind of useless.
So you're saying that if you had the option of a 0-0 general or a 6-0 general, you'd go 50-50, I'll take either.
Did I
Well,
forget
okay,
anybody?
It's not the fact that it's not the fact that you wouldn't want the 6. The problem is that early game, like within the first like 5 or 6 decks, it's practically non-existent. Like the 6 doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Like that's
like
because there's like there are units that have no fire. That you have to get things like what has fire that early?
Like the earliest thing is like cannons, to be honest.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
have
and
really?
cannons are useless until Tech 13. In combat.
my infantry have almost the same amount of fire as my cannons.
Well, Ben, we're not you, and you're Western.
That's true. I am
Yeah.
Western.
Just rubbing that
Am I
one in.
still a
And
principality.
Yeah,
I am.
yeah, I am.
Hmm.
I mean, Bob, do you really want to ally Ben?
We're already allied.
Well,
I
Ben,
mean,
it's 10:30.
no, do you want to keep that alliance? I mean, what has Ben really done for you?
Okay, all right. I will entertain this conversation if you can provide a really, really good, solid argument for why I should not be allied to Ben.
He's
Right,
Ben.
Molt. He's gonna betray you.
Your name isn't as big as it could be.
He fucked up Russia and Victoria too.
Yeah.
Oh no,
that's
that
very
was
true.
it. Was funny though.
It doesn't matter. It's practically impossible.
He has a little bit of sliver of land.
I found a way.
Where there's a will,
Like,
there's a
like-
way.
Like Russia is quite literally the tutorial country for when I'm trying to teach people Victoria too.
Actually, that would
It
be
really
USA.
is.
Well,
It's actually
I
USA.
imagine that's gonna be a lot of people having a lot of fun, and this
About to
series
say,
started today
I
at
don't
4
know.
PM.
Rolling a 15 with that general seems to be doing pretty good. Now, if I understand the rules of this game correctly, which I don't, if you have a 6 and you roll a 9, you actually do get the bonus up to 15. It doesn't just go to 10 and stop, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Don't you play this game for a living?
I play Hearts of Iron for a living. I play this game for fun.
That's a good way of putting it, I guess.
Nope,
All right.
those Polish Eskimos with their whale harpoons from the march again.
Yep, harpooning the shit out of bitches.
So Hobart's like in my chat. He's saying that he could donate money to Ben to stab me in the back, and I'm not sure how that would work since Ben's kind of my liege lord.
But you're so much more powerful than him.
Exactly. You could crush him. You already out-tech him.
And truth be told, also a better player.
I will not contest that. I will always tell. I will fully well admit that Bob is a better grand strategy player than me.
Mamlux, I don't understand what's going on. First you fling poop, and then you send me 125 ducats. I don't. What's your game? What's
He
going
wants
on?
to submit, probably.
Midgeman, we've crushed the French army, so if you want to get your lands back, this is your time.
I don't actually have any troops in Europe.
See,
Nor
that sounds
do
like a
I-
huge
Bob, that
problem.
gift was for you to cancel that alliance.
Nor do I have.
But,
There's,
but
I don't think there's enough wealth on the planet for that to happen right now.
Mitch, man, what would you give us if we gave your lands back?
My
Undying loyalty is what you got to offer.
undoubted allegiance.
Oh, Ben, were you ready to do the thing?
Let me
Hold on
check.
to your butts, everyone.
Let me check my thing. Not yet. No.
No, I'm not buying any of your provinces.
I need to construct more things before I can think.
Okay,
Oh my
well, let
god,
me know
just
when
say
the thing is.
ships.
Do you have to construct additional pylons?
Let's
God,
construct
games
additional
don't go on.
pylons.
Oh, I just kicked a fan on somehow.
The Mamluks are throwing money at me.
What's your
the
plan
way,
there, Mamluks?
The way I see it is that what they're basically doing is whipping gold coins smeared with feces at us, because they're accompanied by
true.
they're accompanied by insults.
Yeah, you take my money, you dirty whore.
We
shall never surrender.
All right, we're up to 3.5 ducats
How much
a
do
month.
I need to pay Ben to buy his loyalty?
All of it.
It's a one Patreon donation.
Oh, Isaac's not here as Ethiopia, is he?
No.
Okay, all
Just-
right.
I mean, I think it's for, be honest, I think it's for the benefit of Ethiopia at this
I'm
point.
I'm sorry.
I think
I
it'd be a dick move to attack a player when he's not here.
So wait,
Oh,
what?
my god! I just remembered how.
Can we pause this? A second. The Mamluks is offering to sell us a province for 300 ducats. How
Don't
you
do
think-
it. Don't do it.
How do you
What?
think
Do it.
Brittany, who is in 8 levels of loan, can buy?
I'm in 9
that
levels
for-
alone.
Well, I mean,
I can buy that.
what do you mean how? We had the whole. Do you not remember the subprime mortgage crisis? Like, I mean,
it's just you just create wealth. You never have to pay it back.
I'm in my 8th level of loan. My body thetans are completely gone.
Where the, oh, that's there. Why? What? No, decline that. Okay, so I'm pausing is fine. What the shit are you on?
Let's go to speed 3.
Speed 3 is fine.
And on the bright side, I got Castillo's my buddy, who's got the double union.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm an idiot. I've been looking at I've been trying to figure out what my manpower was at, and I was like, why is it so low? It's just not going up. I've been looking at sailors for the last 20 minutes.
hey,
Scotland completed the first circumnavigation of the globe.
Get wrecked, Ben.
Well done, well done. Scott.
I'm not
1521.
trying. I'm not trying to circumnavigate the globe. I have other things to take care of.
Damn it! I wanted to circumnavigate the globe.
well, it sounds like you and Scotland have beef then.
You might want to squash.
Scotland-
You might want to squash
Scotland,
that
we need to
beef.
throw down.
Get your beef
Someone
and
is
squash the
seriously typing.
squash the shit out of it.
Squash, 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 squash.
Meanwhile, in
Okay.
Revitown,
It was like my mind working last week. Just
Really need my 231 to die right now.
I think I'm about to go into 9 levels of loan.
I think the most functional partnership so far has been like Saxony and the Palatinate.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Because they're IRL friends, aren't they?
Yeah, damn straight.
Isn't the only reason why they're a functional partnership? It's just
Yeah, because he could actually come to my house and stab me.
At this, well, no. Also, at this point, the only reason you're functional is because you still exist.
yeah.
Wow, that's really heavy.
We've actually somehow managed to beat France.
Don't say
Really?
that. There's a 60 stack
Well,
coming
I had
in
a
to go up Bohemia stack.
We've killed a lot
God.
of French people then.
Burgundy,
Not
why?
all of them.
What is going
Hasn't
on in
killed all of them.
Saxony right now?
John, move west to Bohemia. Bohemia's units.
I think you guys need to, come under the leadership of the Emperor, maybe over there.
Who's
I
the
am the
emperor?
emperor.
That's what I'm saying.
You would think the emperor would have some sort of sway over his, big squabbling peasant children.
Peasant children.
Wow.
You're not in the emperor empire. Why would that offend you?
Demonstrate he's not inside of me. I'm thankful for that.
Oh, that wasn't directed towards me? Okay.
Oh my god.
The Mamluks are giving me subsidies.
What are you doing? Why do you want to? Why do you hate the
Sorry,
Mamluks?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, hey, Japan.
Yes.
Did you want some of the mainland?
Oh, that's low.
Mainland? No. Japan don't need mainland.
No.
unless of course you're talking about your mainland, getting.
Everybody knows that
borders.
if a Japanese man is not within direct eyesight of salt water, he will die.
Very true.
Whoa.
Why does it have to be said like that?
What's it gotta be said like what?
I don't see anything wrong with the way I said it.
Dude,
Then again,
I might.
Then again, I'm an awful person. Awful person.
Shut up,
You're
you
putting
Polish
yourself down
Eskimo.
too much, Ben. I think you're a nice person.
See, I might,
just a terrible
however, go
player.
for like Northern Alaska or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah, let's bring on that
rude.
Tech 12.
Oh god, that was funny.
What the hell? My conquistador accidentally engaged some native fucking pretenders.
This gives me perfect time to scout out nations.
Native
Supposedly,
pretenders.
Ben's got the biggest income.
Yeah, I have a conquistador exploring the 7 cities, and I guess it ran into a pretender stack.
Well, you were in the way.
Yeah, Korea.
Career.
What's up?
You have the ability to, I don't know, buy some maps from me.
Huh.
Because I kind of need the prestige.
Are the ducats they are giving you actually ducats since they're in
No.
10 levels, 10 levels of debts?
Breton exit.
They're sending
Yeah.
me crates of like
Monopoly money.
Monopoly
It's like
money.
chocolate.
Which-
Bite
which-
down to make sure it's not
Which
chocolate.
African country was the one that printed so much money that it wasn't worth anything?
Zimbabwe.
They've at this point abandoned their currency and have just started using the American dollar.
Yeah, and they've got a cash crisis right now, so they're trying to print cash bonds tied to the dollar, and it's already creating inflation again.
It's just not working. They're just
Welcome to
Well,
way too
I don't think they really learned the lesson that you don't just print money. There has to be something tangential behind it. You either need to be on the gold standard and actually, gold is gold, it's worth money, or there has to be some sort of, belief that the money is worth something.
Oh my lord. So France is in a big European war now. It's just got everyone to the east of him fighting him. Venice, Parma, Burgundy, Holy Roman Empire.
This is where the HRE earns its stripes.
Damn
Yeah,
straight.
the empire is strong.
Make me proud, Saxon. Make me proud.
I'm doing my best, Uncle Bob.
Why is that controlled by an...
Whoa, 10 ducats a month. Nice.
Okay, we're going to start auctioning off provinces of France. First off, starting with Breton lands for 400 ducats. Do I see 400 ducats? 350.
Going
350?
once.
Going.
Eat a bag a day. Eat a bag a day. Eat a bag a day.
I can't wait to take all the money from France.
Look who's excommunicated.
Uncle Hobart just donated $3.34 just so that the stream goal bar would be at exactly $10. Apparently, the 666 was upsetting his sensibilities. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Cruxy, I have 40 ducats, and I'm losing
I
a
have
lot
4.
of that. That sounds like a you problem.
My
never
PayPal
surrender.
isn't accepting payments right now, apparently, for some reason. I've been trying to work that out for the last...
Bob, really? Are we still doing this?
What are you talking about?
I just found your spy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Bob, that's not nice. Just for that, I'm canceling your subsidies.
Oh no, what's
We shall
Bob
never
gonna do
surrender.
now? He's gonna go
Super
bankrupt.
Goats, thanks for joining.
So this pop-up that says, we've been informed that a diplomat from the Bundeswehr Republic has been discovered while building the spy network. That's
I've never heard of
false.
I've never heard of the Bundeswehr Republic.
Hey, Ben, you cancel that alliance or I'm getting rid of your money.
What the fuck is going on with the AI? The Livonian Order has sent condottieri to Lithuania, which is now fighting me. But then they also just sent me like 60 ducats.
Really, Ben? You proud of yourself?
I am.
What did you do?
I supported rebels that had a 0% chance of rebelling.
I hope that your Magnesian, I don't know what to call your people, are proud of what their leadership's doing with their money.
Polish Eskimos, that's what they are.
There's 50,000 Frenchmen in Calais.
It's trickle down economics at its finest. The rich people at the top are spending their money so that it trickles down through the economy.
Yeah, you know.
In the form of a loan offer. You have to pay.
What was your grade in economics, Ben?
Oh, I think I failed that class.
Well, I've been shot.
I'm just gonna sit here and say I've got a degree in that field. Just act all smug.
Spent my money and it worked its way through the economy. That's how it works. Flawless.
Velocity of money. Yeah, it's a real thing.
I would imagine that the air velocity of money would be slightly lowered after you smeared it in feces and threw it at your rival.
You never know. If you get into a scat fetish, you know, it goes quite quickly.
Hey, can anyone see the Mamluk's lands right now?
Yeah, I can.
Next thing you know, YouTube destroys the fuck out of this video. With what you just said.
See those pretender videos?
Absolutely.
Ooh, +1 stability. Feels good. The people feel good.
Oh, there goes loan number 10.
Do you need money, dude?
That's an understatement.
Aid for Britain.
Do you need money? I think he does.
Personally, I see you haven't got any truces.
Do you just need a friend?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Mamluks is a wise investment, just because they did start throwing money at, like, you know, two of their biggest rivals.
Oh no, we're done.
And then
we have 50,000.
See, what you do is take some shares in the Mamluks.
Sweden would like us to transfer 100%
It's an all-time
Oh,
low
Mamluks
price.
are gone. We got 50,000 rebels. We're about to go into bankruptcy. It's not a fun day.
Just short sell those bastards.
Hey, Mitch, man, you haven't got a truce of France. Do you want some lands out of France and for them to have a truce with you?
Well, yeah, I could declare, and I could bring England in if they want something, because they want their
Do
land
it.
back. Bring in
For the love
England
of
in.
God, man, do it.
Get your lands back.
Oh,
We'll stay at war, France, as long as it takes.
how long does this stream go for? It usually goes for about 4 hours.
Hey Ben,
17
when are we
I hit-
rehosting?
I hit 17 works.
I was gonna rehost at 10:45, which is right now.
Oh.
Sly,
What do
you
you
still
think?
here?
See, senor.
All right, so we're gonna give this a rehost, okay?
You guys are gonna be amazed by my country that I picked.
Save. And yes, you can
Or
you can pick you can pick someone other than the Mamluks if it is pre-approved by the other
Everybody
players.
else.
You can pick Kiev.
Kill one.
Hey, Sly, it'll be good to
Yeah,
have my
I'm okay
two-time
with that.
brother back.
Now I
I
can
mean,
kill one.
Killa, how would you
It
feel
will be
about being
good.
a protectorate?
Yeah, Pol-
Yeah,
but
minus 20% tech cost.
Portugal, you just need to stop, I think.
Become a protectorate of Brittany.
I'm about to say Portugal's got an awfully big mouth. Portugal's got a lot to say, but not a lot behind it.
Just
Yeah,
like Ben's past.
Could say we're like the Italy of this campaign.
Ultimate, what are you doing over there?
I hear a lot of furious typing.
Sorry. I still haven't set up all my settings properly again.
Well, on the bright side, the Mamluks is open for anybody that wants to take them on.
I don't know. No.
You know, I hear they have some great desert land, some soul.
Hey, Saxony wants a nice summer resort.
I hear the housing market is
Make some.
All right,
vacation
rehosted.
Oh, and Ben, thank you for accepting my Steam friend request. I can now join directly through you.
There we go.
The password.
I keep on trying to spam.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I added a 1 to the end. Now it's complicated.
What
You
is
added a
this?
1?
Can somebody message me this?
This is
doesn't-
heresy, Ben.
It's the same one we used before with a 1 on the end.
Heresy, you have betrayed
I wasn't
the
here, so
Holy
he doesn't know
Emperor.
what the password was.
He was here the week before, wasn't he?
Does it look like I remember?
Well, technically, I can't tell what you look like.
Cruxy, join in
So-
thing.
Somebody just goes Nation of Magnus, quoting, "Other countries, you mean land I do not own yet?"
Ooh. See, Ben.
Can we join the game? That's Manu Krishna in YouTube chat. If you would like to join the community events, join my Discord server. There's a link in the description of all my YouTube videos, and there's a link in the description in the banner at the top of YouTube. This little button, hover over it, it says Discord. That puts you into my server. We host everything through that server, so that's all you gotta do.
Then you must be judged worthy.
Then you must answer me these questions 3 at the other side ye see. What? Does he read the chat? I just answered your damn question.
No, he doesn't read the chat.
He's
individual that just asked that.
It was me sometimes how people who regularly watch like Twitch or YouTube don't seem to understand that there is like a 10-second delay.
Yeah.
You know, on like when it's read and then it's responded to by the streamer, it's going to take about 10 seconds at least, typically, for the streamer to respond. Now, it may be different for different people, depending on what the latency is. Is there a delay that's set up, you know, on purpose for the streamer? You know, like these are all things to take into consideration, people. Come on.
All right, bad password.
It was the same password with a 1 on the end.
Danny, you have a new buddy.
I honestly don't remember that being the password before.
I have a new buddy.
Okay. All right, I'm getting in.
Who's my new buddy?
Sly Fox. Welcome.
Sly Fox is my new buddy. Well, we're pre-existing friends, so okay.
No, look at the nation list, Ben. Use your words.
I'm using my words, and you're telling me to look at things. Those are my eyes.
There is someone playing as your nation as well. There's a few people playing as your nation as well.
You can.
Upon a fan account.
Bloody hell, Ben.
My nation is my nation. You can't have my nation.
Let's not do that, shall we?
Saxony, Kilwa. Kilwa is is an East African powerhouse.
They are. They have like the 3rd largest.
They're like the only East African country there.
You know, I just noticed that Trudny is beating up my friend of Galicia Folinia that I released from Poland.
You're wrong. I'm liberating them.
I think I already liberated them, and I would have to ask you to stop.
You have no right of liberating them. They are free to be in my country.
They're free to live under me.
Okay, Putin, whatever you say.
Well, it's even better with the accent.
Very. I thought better future.
Why is Brunei alive?
You never said anything. What do you expect, man? Please.
Brunei is alive because I've had other people to kill.
Is the HRE gonna go beat up Hungary now?
No.
I'd like for them to help me beat up Lithuania.
Wait, Bhutan's gone.
I would like to see Teutons eat Poland.
Wait, so is the person with the Russian voice playing as Moscovy?
No.
No.
No, Revy, I've been playing Moscovy for 4 weeks now.
You haven't watched much of the videos.
I played during the games that I've been.
Black Arrow 23. Hey Ben, do you remember me?
Name
rings a bell.
Sorry, but my logic is out the window right now.
Oh, just right now, yeah?
Just now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Portugal, Scotland, Japan, Palatinate. Teutons.
By the way, who was speaking to me?
Hungary. That
Who
was
you
Revy.
playing as?
Hungary?
Okay.
All right, everybody good?
Hungary.
Okay.
All right, don't care. We're starting.
Joke's on you, Ben. I'm co-oping your nation.
Okay, you be in charge of the economy.
He's joking. It looks like he's still Killa.
Yeah, he is.
Every time you go to war, he just fights every one of your orders.
It's like when me and Bob co-opt Russia.
Inner politics.
Look, it's not my fault you lost the Air Force, okay?
Well, no. I was in charge of what was going on in the north, and every single time I gave orders, they were contradicted. So I had to keep going up there and redoing stuff.
When you're giving bad orders, yeah, you know, you gotta jump in there, you gotta step in.
Ooh, all of Madagascar's united.
Yeah, Saklava.
Which I'm rival to.
I mean, I can't see that. Whatagaskar?
Oh, the funny thing is that like two days in, I get called into a war.
Room for one more, guys. Sorry, but that was the rehost for the session. We're not going to be rehosting again. But if you want to join in, it's Bacon Dalek. Join the Discord server. You got to be here before we start, and then you can join in.
Yep. No, they are free.
Bacon Dalek, the most delicious of Daleks.
All right. Well, then, Portuguese particulars are at 20%.
I know what you're talking about.
I surely don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Because it says they're these rebels have a 10% chance of progress per month.
Why would that?
From Nation of a Magnus.
That you weren't supposed to see that.
Roach, what's the idea behind the Horizon?
I'll turn my headphones off.
Just push to talk.
Roach.
Fuck.
What?
What's the idea behind Horizon?
What do you
mean?
Is Bulgaria?
Well, I joined. I was expecting them to be a vassal of yours.
No, they're just not right now. They're not.
When they have more lands, it's maybe difficult to have them.
I'm sorry. Who are you, and why are you trying to dictate how I run my country?
I'm not dictating. I'm just interested.
He's
in
clearly
your
Putin.
politics.
You just do what he says because he says it with that voice.
Yes, my shitty ear died.
Excuse me, what voice?
Okay.
You've got a very you've got a deep voice with a Russian accent. It sounds from an American ear. It's got an intimidating ring to it.
That may be Slovakian accent because I'm Polish.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
All right, so just like a Slavic accent then. That's
you know
better.
the Polish Eskimos?
Yeah. Do you know Kowalski?
He's He's exiled root of family. I don't want to speak about him.
We don't talk about Kowalski.
So,
1821. Yeah, that's when this. I think it's January 2nd or January 4th, 1821 is when the game ends.
Damn, I'm probably gonna get a Regency. Where's patch 1.18 when you need it?
So, Brittany, you got any troops in France?
Nope. I don't have any boats to get them there because Genoa just sank them all.
It's nice. The only player I can see here is Bob. I like that.
Ooh,
what the hell
Atlantic slave trade?
What the hell kind of name is this for infantry? Free shooters. Free shooters. I'm using free shooters. They like to
sounds like orcs.
I wonder if I can do this.
You can do anything your heart wants you to do.
No, I can't do Condottieri when I'm at war. I was going to give Brittany my entire army for free.
No, you'd have to peace out first, I think.
Oh my. Bye.
Change government. And not allowed to manually change.
Siege in Calais, though, it's fine.
Well, you see, you're west. You know, do you have any land bordering native tribes?
Who? Me?
You? Yeah.
No.
Because what you probably should have done is found land that bordered the largest native tribes, so you could go actual expansion in America without having to do the colonist thing.
They're all
well, you can fabricate on Sisquanimich.
Sorry, where?
Where do you have an itch?
And Manhattan looks like you can fabricate on that.
Yeah, I can get to Manhattan, but Manhattan has a big old alliance going on.
Manhattan?
Manhattan.
Uh-oh.
Sanadana.
Okay.
Career.
Well,
that's 50k Roach. Good luck.
Anybody else rocking with 11% inflation?
11%? I don't think I've ever had inflation that high.
Jesus, boy.
Yeah, if it gets anywhere above 10%, I gotta drop that down.
Well, because my income, I get 13 ducats from gold mines.
Oh God.
I get 1.5 from gold.
I don't know if I don't know what gold is. We trade spices and goats.
And goats.
God damn it.
This is my new wife.
No, we're not Welsh.
What's going on in Welsh, huh?
Oh God.
What's the game keep wanting me to take loans? Damn it.
Roach, what's going on in Russia these days?
They keep getting condentiari from everybody. Like they have almost 70k from they have 15. Like they just keep getting them for free. I don't know who's giving these. Like they're not charging.
Isn't Condantieri just a wonderful addition to the game? Because there's no way of telling.
Where the fuck are they getting this? And I didn't even
No
start
way
this
of
war.
telling.
Rezon started this war.
Funny thing is,
no
right
way.
when I got in the Mamluks, the Ottomans declared war on them.
In Muscovy, I think Saxony and Russia could be good friends in this situation.
If you give me troops, yes.
See, if I give you troops, what will I get in return?
That's
You
not being
will-
friends. That's being a partner.
I don't know.
No
You'll
interest.
get something because if I die or if I lose a shitload, you guys are fucked because you need my manpower against
Well,
Bob
not
and
really.
Ben.
We just
Yeah.
well,
Scotland.
Unfortunately, I agree.
Roach, I don't know about that. You know, Lebensraum for Europe. We may need
Trudny,
Yes.
right idea. Living space, first of kebabs.
Lebensraum.
I like playing in Africa because there's no.
There
such
is
thing as
just
present
there is not enough living space in all of Asia for the Polish Eskimos.
I'm being serious. My country will die in like a couple of years if I don't get some aid with Condentiari.
Well, when this
Okay,
war
you
starts
want an
over,
aid?
I'll send you Condottieri.
I
Here
can't
you
see
have
you.
it. Screw you.
Scotland. I can't do an alliance
They have
when you're
4
rival to
stacks of
Castile.
20k apiece. And it's
Wait, who needs
it's
help?
from 6 different nations.
Yeah, fuck that.
Who needs
I
help?
went for the wrong.
Dude, why don't you just
war,
peace
but,
out?
I
Who
can't.
needs help?
They want half my country.
Oh.
Wow.
Somebody in my chat just says, I love the Polish accent guy.
Hey.
Thank you. Roach, I'm helping you. You better remember that.
The Poles never forget.
They never.
I'm
forget.
attacking my own
40
country
to 1.
because of you. You better remember.
Well, I mean, you needed to attack them anyways.
Oh
I
god,
finally
where's...
have
No, I
a
didn't.
unit
because
in
I
Europe.
choose the wrong claim.
We
I'm
get-
going for the humiliate war instead of fucking territory.
Whoops.
Dun dun dun. Another one.
We need to get
bites
Trudny and Kowalski in here together.
the dust. Oh god, no.
Don't.
That'll be a glorious day.
France
So,
is a wonderful patchwork of colours.
It's a rainbow.
I'm honestly surprised. Like, besides Brittany, no one else is going for the Caribbean right now.
I
I'm
have
not
not
actually going for the Caribbean.
exploration.
I'm trying to actually
Cor-
just go for
The Caribbean?
I'll try harder,
the
but I'm currently a
Caribbean.
landlocked
There
nation.
we are. The Caribbean.
The
Career?
Caribbean.
The career?
I should talk in the we should all talk in the accents of our nations, according to.
No, we shouldn't. Because
I don't know what
I don't know how to speak African.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
Crikey.
We don't have any Australians.
Can you imagine
No!
the thing?
You have dishonored your family.
How to breath.
Actually, I'm Australian.
Slav is life? Yeah, damn straight Slav is life.
Can you do the Slav squat? Can you squat for life?
The what now?
Slav squat, man.
Roach, you need money?
Yes.
I have Jewish friends that can provide a loan.
I can
300 ducats?
Europe.
Well, at least there's that Eastern European antagonism.
So I think France has beaten Cruxy.
Just waiting for Siege of Bern.
Yeah.
Here you
so
have the
let's
proposition.
give all Brittany's lands back.
Yeah, but then I'll still be in a land. I'll be in a war, and the war goal will be mine.
Can't wait
have
for the
no army.
Portuguese rebels to hit. Yeah, me neither.
That
Alright,
sounds
well,
like a you problem.
That would
Oh,
be
you know
fine.
what? I
That'd
can
be fine.
fund Ben and Bob's rebels now too. Now that
Brittany, France's war exhaustion is 16.8. I don't think they can fight much more.
Yeah.
Empire.
I've got men over
Empire.
here as well now.
Yeah.
Can I get a Condentiari force?
As soon as this is a war controlled by Cruxy,
Or-
do the peace deal, and then I'll send you forces.
Or I will let
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
you declare war on the Livonian
No, you
Order,
can't
'cause they're
send
supplying about
troops.
half the troops.
I'm taking
Good.
Poland out.
Well, yeah, no,
Hey.
I'm saying Poland provided almost nothing to this war. Livonian
I mean-
Order provided a shit ton. to this war.
Livonian Order is in war against Poland right now because I called them in.
Good. They split up this unholy alliance.
Hey, Teutons, do you have any claims on Livonian Order we could declare for? 'Cause Poland's
No,
not
the
actually
AI
allied with Lithuania.
They are, but the Lithuania has high enough war
No.
exhaustion that they are not joining the war
I think,
against the Poland.
yeah,
They
no,
must get-
Poland's not actually an ally. I think that's collapsed. They're just in the war
Oh yeah,
together.
Lithuania probably declined. might be.
Yeah, probably. So
Ooh, Ming unrivaled me.
Will
good for you.
Muscovy's imminent collapse suddenly galvanize the world together?
They all just expected Muscovy to take care of us, and then Muscovy collapsed. And
No.
oh fuck, we got to do it
honestly
ourselves.
didn't.
You know, the Koreans are dedicated to Muscovy survival, willing to walk through Siberia.
I am ready, my good German friends, for you to exit whenever you want.
Yeah, John, I need you to make a
Obama?
peace deal.
Is there?
Hello?
You need to have one or
Yes.
power projection.
What do you say? Hold on.
All right, Bob. This this is just strictly a game mechanic. So
Okay.
I will, in my war, I will return your rightful territory,
There you
but
go.
I demand like Polish,
Didn't
Malopolska.
give me my capital. Oh, capital.
Are you doing the
that's
thing?
Cool.
no, I ran out of
Britain.
valid rifles.
What do you say, Obama?
Oh, I
Okay,
see what the thing is. I see what the
Look
thing
at Brittany's name.
I like how
Britain.
Brittany looks at gift tours and
Breton,
give back
Brittany.
your territories and you
Breton, Brittany. Welcome to
Obama.
Breton, Brittany.
Yes.
What do you say about the deal?
What deal? You're Poland. I'm down here in Kilwa.
I'm fucking hungry.
You're hungry.
Well, you should go
I'm
eat something then. Don't shout at us.
I'm eating.
all
Poland.
the way down here in Africa, so.
Why do I have?
Wait, what?
I
Okay.
can't get out of this.
Then I called the wrong guy.
Trying.
Did I?
Yeah, because I'm not the
Who's-
Gamblooks anymore.
Oh, dear.
Sly Fox. Okay, that explains why no one was
Thank you,
saying
Sly.
anything. Sly Fox, you there?
Yeah, what?
Your energy kills me. will return your territory in my war, right?
Okay,
But
thank you.
when you fight against Poland, I want you to let them keep Małopolska, the region.
Someone just asked me what my ideas were. I've got +1 colonists, global settler increased chance, yearly Republican tradition, production efficiency, yearly naval tradition, attrition for enemies, and naval force limit modifier.
You've got +1 colonists.
Yeah. Why?
Colonist or colonus?
I got +1 colonists.
I wasn't even spending on that.
Why can't I march troops through? Yeah,
Oh fuck,
something's
we
like,
have crusade against Ottomans, so.
I can't move my troops through Teutons because it's blocked by Oh, Poland. Right. Got to siege Poland.
Why am I not in this war? Somebody call me in.
Oh.
Hey, Brittany, look on the good side. Burgundy's also at war with France.
Yeah, I have so many loans.
Honestly, surprised Castile hasn't declared yet.
I'm surprised I haven't gone bankrupt yet, to
They've
be
got
honest.
claims. They might as well.
Here, Brittany, I'm gonna give you this.
Oof.
Roche, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be a good year before Koreans
That
actually
doesn't
arrive
even
in
pay off
Muscovy.
one of my loans.
The Koreans are marching to Muscovy's aid.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I really hate you right now, Ben.
Why?
Portuguese particulars actually spawned.
That's unfortunate for you.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a Portuguese/Moroccan problem.
Internal problem.
Yeah.
Anybody got 3,000 gold they could just lend me?
Dude, I'm in
No.
the loan life.
I actually
What
don't.
do you have, Brittany?
Well, I have 13 loans, and I just feel like that would stop me going into any more debt. I'm so boned. Can you still colonize when you're bankrupt?
No.
Damn.
No, I think you get like a -200 settler increase.
Ooh.
Yowza.
Alright.
What'd you lose from that?
I lost one province.
That's not that bad considering how bad.
Well,
the
no,
year
because
is.
that's the thing is I need to take Smolensk to form Russia.
Ah.
And I'm in a
That's
shitload of loans right now because of that fucking war.
There's a what rebels?
So
are
that's
around here?
so that entire country that I'm allied to is going to go away.
So apparently there's.
You didn't
some
need
rebels that have
allies, did
popped,
you?
But I don't know where.
Oh,
Shit,
this
are
is
they...
not good.
Oh my god, there was a stack of rebels there. I completely forgot that was even a place.
Oh yeah, isn't there rebels in Cape Verde or whatever?
Yeah, Cape Verde.
Capa Verde?
Cape Verde. Come on.
So what's so you having some trouble with some rebels in your country?
A little.
I am. Yeah.
Oh, man, those Portuguese particularists, they seem ornery.
So
That's all right, Ben. I'll start supporting rebels in your country.
I
Oh, that's okay.
supported rebels in Ben's country and Bob's.
That's okay. I have the troops to suppress anybody who gets pissy.
Wait, what's going on? Why are
they watch out?
They're uprising again? What?
Hey Bob, nice 24,000 troops you have.
I need to call these, and I haven't got enough admin points.
What was that?
All right.
Nice 24,000 troops you have down in Africa.
I know, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Well, my 31,000 troops said they could beat your 24,000 troops.
Dude,
tech?
he has 50% infantry combat ability.
Me too.
50?
Tech? Also tech?
Let's not talk about tech.
So he's firing rifle and you're throwing sticks. You're throwing it
Really?
real hard.
Hey,
Really
look at us.
hard.
We don't even have shirts yet. We have spears.
Yeah, he's 2 techs ahead of you. You're gonna die.
We need to burn our shirts to stay warm.
Oh, it looks like they're not allied for some reason.
Well,
everybody needs to no CB Ben right now. He's the weaker one.
You can
No
no
CB
CB me all day.
Alright, on my way. Well, should I declare a colonial war?
On who?
Colonial CB is not very good.
No, it's not.
Japan. Revy.
Are you there?
Hello? Hello?
It's me.
You're looking for...
Copyright strike 3.
Has to be at least 8 seconds. Come on.
Alright, come on, boys. You can do this. 8 seconds sing along.
In perfect, like, pitch tone with the exact backing tracks. Yeah,
Yes.
we can do that.
Hey, I
Let's
think,
manage that.
you know, we could do it.
I'll say for the dozen episodes I played Fallout, I got copyright strikes on every single video.
Yeah, you just have to have the radio off.
Yeah,
like,
you
the
can't
entire
play
time.
you can't have the background music on basically.
Ben just wants to turn the YouTube on fire.
Yeah. For fuck's sake, I need to kill these Berbers. They're so damn annoying.
Racist.
I'm out of state.
It's alright.
Problem with the burbs?
They were barbers.
Yeah, they raid my coast. This is annoying.
Weren't you the one who was like all about raiding coastlines before?
Yeah, it's fun when it's happening to someone else.
It's like a motto for gang rape.
Oh wow. That's
0 to 100 in 5 seconds.
Oh god.
My
know
God,
what?
just attack me.
I'm sitting here trying to lower the liberty desire of this last puppet because
I just
don't
got a
want to go
gold
to
rush.
war, but
I just got a gold rush and it gave me 600 ducats.
Nice. I'm
So he wants
really,
to ally.
really hoping for the event right now where you get a chance of finding gold and diamonds and get 600 ducats.
Gold.
There's gold in them hills.
I was waiting for someone to say that.
Bringing in marriageable woman. Nice. Hey, there's Castile with that 24 stack.
Hey, it's that boy.
Wait, a 666? How do you do that, Bob? What's your Republican tradition?
I'm sorry, what's that?
You have a 666. What's your Republican tradition?
My Republican tradition is at 30.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Does anyone know how to join? Join my Discord chat. You can find a link in the description of my YouTube videos or in the banner at the top of the page. That's how you join.
Hello, who joined?
I'm new.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, Castile, some interesting strategy. They just come over here, try to unsiege a province, and leave.
That's nice of them. At least they're trying to help.
Oh god, Scottish Greenland.
Hey, Portugal?
See?
Do you fancy buying 2 colonies in the
I'll buy 'em.
Caribbean.
Oh
I
yeah,
am
I'll
making
take
an
them. I'll
offer.
take them. Really good.
I've got
Everyone is like, yeah, me.
I've got 1,900 ducats.
No.
Yeah, if you give me those Caribbean provinces, I'll have a colonial nation.
So how much do you want for them?
I'll give you 250.
Hey Bob, how much do you want to pay for an
Nah.
alliance? How
That
much do you want me to
pisses
pay
me
for an
off.
alliance?
Wait,
Second
what?
thing.
What? You don't want 250 ducats?
No.
I had a
colonies.
444 female hail, and she died.
For a second there, I really thought about doing that. What that guy in Pawn Stars impression?
What?
The what?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I had to call my expert over here, and he told me it's a piece of crap.
What's his
Bob.
name? Rick Haynes or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Rick Grimes?
Rick Haynes. This is my
Rick-
pawn shop.
Sick memes.
All right, Castile's marching over with a 25 stack this time.
Renewing more loans.
Well, I had to repay a loan, so I only have 50 ducats.
So despite it, we still have the aristocratic coup in my country.
So, Midge, I see you got your country back.
Ish. I'm still missing about 3 provinces, but yeah.
How did you get your country back?
My German friends.
Yeah, he's
I
looking
gave
at
him back-
Paul's in the mouth though, like, oh, you didn't give my capital back.
The honest merchants of Portugal. Hear that? I'm honest.
Fuck off. You're about as honest a Portuguese person as you are a dead Moroccan.
Sly Fox, do you want to Holla or Helmno?
You still got rebels in your land, I see.
Which one of those provinces?
Castile's helping me out right
give
now.
You one.
We don't need your
the other one
slanderous
besides
Eskimo-
Clomo. I don't know how to
Eskimos.
pronounce it.
Alright, that's cool,
Holla?
Hungary. You don't want an alliance.
Yeah, there we go. That one.
Okay.
Brittany, can you not ally Spain or Castile?
I'm dancing for money.
So Hungary, how come you didn't want that alliance?
Can I? No, I cannot.
Castile, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way.
I would drop the England, ally Scotland, ally Castile. Just my thinking.
Yeah, I don't have a diplomat, but give me a second.
Castile
Okay.
and England are rivaled.
No,
Yeah,
Castile
I
and
know,
Scotland.
but
What time are you in? I'm in the
Scotland's
Eastern time
allied
zone.
With
Oh,
England.
Scotland's also rivaled Castile. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be stupid.
Castile back at it again with those interesting stracts.
I don't like Swedish Massachusetts.
I thought that was going someplace else for a second there.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be. I don't like Swedish masturbation. It's like, whoa.
I heard that's what I was hearing too.
You two are sick.
Hungry man thinks of bread, okay?
Oh.
I get it.
I don't know what Castile's plan is. They're just marching back and forth.
So, how many men do you reckon I'd need to smash a 10k stack of Indians?
6.
Okay, I've got 7.
All right, Ben.
Individuals.
These insults won't stand anymore, Ben.
Yes, Steve Bob, don't stand for him.
Yeah,
It's Paul's
That's not
alliance.
The honest merchants of Magnus are upset with their Boondavarian neighbors.
Yeah, we're
The
done.
alliance crushes.
We're no longer. Yeah, no.
It cannot
The
cannot
Bundeswehr
stand.
Republic will no longer affiliate itself with nation.
He's done it.
It
Really?
crumbles.
He's done
Everyone
it.
jump now! Go, go, go!
And who?
CV Ben.
Why?
Ben.
What I don't get is we say that neither of us are friends anymore, and everybody says kill Ben.
Wait, like
We're scared of
The
Bob.
weakling.
Because Bob has a better army.
Yeah, Bob's a scary one here.
I'm saying nothing. I'm shaking my cup for money.
Bundeswehr Republic is interviewing people for new relationships. I want new friends.
Saxony is already over relationship limit, but we can always make room for more.
Kilwa, you're African.
The nation of Magnus is willing to open up diplomatic relations with Korea and Japan in terms of partitioning out the Southeast Asian region.
Ben,
That
Now
was
the roles
fast.
Saxony's
changes.
already over its relationship limit, but we can be friends.
Okay.
Brittany wants hugs.
In time, as I eat my fossils.
Wait, Brittany's back.
Japan just wants New Zealand and South Australia.
Oh, they're killing my one stack.
Or
No.
Australia in general. Everything in Indonesia you can divvy up with Korea.
Well, I'm
In
willing.
exchange,
I'm
you would
willing
get
to.
our military alliance.
I'm willing to allow Japan and Korea to take over the Philippines.
Allow.
You seem to forget that while he may not have me as a friend anymore, he's still like a big deal.
He's like a big deal. Oh my god.
All right,
Bob,
finally,
really?
Castile killed those rebels for me.
Yes, but he seems to
that,
forget
Ben.
that we have a
Yes.
navy.
So
of
how
course,
can how can the Bundeswehr Republic help its Scottish and Russian allies?
About your Killwin allies.
No,
I
you're
thought we
German allies.
played an eternity-long war against these two.
I have Scotland and Muscovy.
What the fuck? The Portuguese particulars are gonna rise again?
They're really into rebellion.
Well, Bob, you could help your Russian allies by helping me crush Lithuania and its block of power in the east.
So that guy, I'm willing to forego my devious actions for the future in exchange for joining the Nation of Magnus in a power block.
Ben, the last time I allied you, I got ripped to shreds.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Venice?
The only ally you need is Saxony.
That was like the first community event we did.
Huh.
That was
You
like
got-
He was Saxon.
I don't
he
remember what you're talking about.
you gave me a bunch of Hungarian land. All of Europe
You stole a
coalition.
bunch of Hungarian
I
land.
remember it very, very clearly, actually.
Victory card gained. Yay!
You know, Bob. If you want to ally and take out Ben, I'll be more than willing.
I'll be willing to do that too.
You do realize I could wreck Bob's economy indefinitely and starve him out.
Yeah, we're not
not
friends.
right.
There's kind of a really kind of like tenuous peace right now because we know that we can wreck each other pretty hard.
Frenemies?
Okay. So Ali shouldn't have.
Claron.
Manhattan.
Oh, about
Brittany
time. The
doesn't,
Portuguese particulars are leaving.
So what you're saying is you don't have any interest in me stopping supporting rebels in your land. Noted.
Oh, yeah. You can stop that. I'd
Oh
appreciate
no! See, that wasn't part of the deal.
Don't you have something better to do for diplomats?
Everyone
No,
sees
you
what
won't.
happens if
You
you're
won't
into
close
something.
your goddamn mouth, so I'll close it with rebels.
Whoa. You need to calm down with that hostility, young man.
No. The hostility's been coming at me pretty hot, so I'm sending it right back.
Hey, Ben, we donate to you. We already love you, all right?
I haven't felt any love.
Ben.
Where's the
Bring it.
love?
Nice
Where's the
work.
love?
Bring it in, buddy.
Where's
Let it out.
where's the love?
Let it out.
No, I'm talking about money. Give it to me.
Dude, I'm broke. Saxony's broke in that war against France. We're like
I'm dead.
we're Weimar Republic right now.
Korea is
What'd you
allied
do?
with Ming. Interesting.
Mitch, what'd you do?
So Ben, I'm open to the idea of an armistice.
They
No. We're not at war. There's no need for an armistice. We're not at war.
An armistice for this Cold War we got going on.
We need an armistice for your hearts.
Oh, they spawned. Really?
Yeah, the natives decided to form together, and
I'm going to be honest right now.
They
Muscovy
didn't
has a bit
decide,
of a
Brittany, they already were.
Muscovy has a bit of an economic problem right now.
I
Do
think
you need
a couple
another
more-
investment?
Oh.
Soon I will have 50% of your share.
Ravi, do you want to take the Sakhalin Islands from the guys to your north?
okay.
Why is that every time I ask Ravi something, everything
Sorry,
goes
I'm
silent?
reading something.
reading something.
That's because
sounded like eating.
Revy is watching anime.
Yes, no more Civil War.
Ooh.
For now.
Leaves are forming. Okay. Don't like this.
I'm gonna need you to share some maps with me or something.
Wait, what?
Because I can't see all your territory.
Saxony, nice
yeah,
religion map mode. I love
Give me a
it.
second.
I know. I've got full tolerance of heretics. Doesn't bother me.
Does it bother you if I eat some part of Bohemia? Bohemia?
Yes, it would very much, considering I'm allied with them, and I also want to eat Bohemia in time.
But I need to change, to the Western
See,
technology.
You can just westernize then.
Yeah, with 8,000 points.
Yeah, see, that sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like
it sounds like finding your enemy's problem.
Trudney, do you want to die? That is the question you've got to ask yourself.
Apologies, I will not be threatened.
Can I
Okay.
move the what thing?
I'm not sure how that would. I'm not sure what you mean by that. That's right. Apologies, I will not be threatened. What?
See,
Huh?
you declare war on the Empire, you declare war on the Emperor automatically and all his allies.
Yep.
Have you seen my alliance map mode? I don't think you want to mess with it.
Bob,
Yes.
you have to request maps. I can't give them to you.
Oh yeah, Japan.
So what's Killua gonna do for me exactly?
I'm gonna protect you from Ben, and I'm gonna leave your African stuff alone.
I'm not sure. You want to restructure that sentence because protect me from Ben doesn't sound like a legit like.
That sounds
No,
like a
I
mild
just-
insult, actually.
I figured you would want an ally. That's all.
You talking about Sakhalin way?
Here comes.
Because I don't know. You've
Yeah,
got a lot
I'm
of
not bad.
a lot of movement going on.
Don't want-
I'm
I
fighting
do want.
Ethiopia.
Okay. So start fabricating a claim, I guess. Oh, you have a claim.
It's a historical.
Why'd you want me to move that? There's nothing there.
Who
In that
has the
case, I'm not-
typewriter right now?
Just put your army on the border or something. Or,
Let me deal with Yamana first, then I will.
oh, sure.
I'm just finishing up my claim on them now.
Let's give you a solvent now.
An alliance from Killua. Who's that?
Me.
Oh, he's trying to
So
protect me from Ben, so that he's trying to ally with Ben now.
So, Brittany, is that offer still open for the Caribbean islands? Any of them?
Depends how much you got.
I'll give you 175 for Guadalupe.
No, that's like my second highest tax-based province at the moment.
I really want a colonial nation.
Who does?
Well, then you gotta try a lot harder.
Because France is starting to colonize the Caribbean, and I don't like that.
Who likes the
Well-
French?
Does this mean Germany ought to smack France in the face again?
Yep.
Naughty France, we warned you the first time.
Wow.
Finally,
decided to give me
first time at
subsidies.
war for a long
Thank you,
time.
England. AI England is backing me up.
England loves you. Insult, Bob. That will not stand. Wait, I don't have a.
This was a letter with legitimate grievances that
I
we
don't-
have against the nation of Magnus.
I don't have a free diplomat, so I'll just take it.
Okay.
Like a bitch.
Shall accept your formally worded letter.
So yes, I am a douche. I accept it. We have done those things to your people.
So what do we have claims on here, Muscovy? What are we doing?
Well, you see that orange nation that's on the border with Lithuania?
The one that's not going to exist?
Yeah, the one that's not going to exist in a couple of months.
At Kuran, Crimea?
Yeah, I don't really care about what they're named.
I don't need to know who they are. I just need to know that they're dead.
It's
The
called
Bundes-
South Russia, don't
Just
you
need to
know?
kill them.
The Bundeswehr Republic stands ready.
Oh, I can westernize now.
Oh, and well done on Sly for becoming Prussia.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Prussia form. That doesn't happen often.
And
Hold on.
I would suggest my ally maybe try to expand to the north. If you get a border with Bob, you can westernize.
I actually do have a border with them.
Oh, nice.
Yes, after this war, I think I'll westernize.
It's a good idea. Western nation in Africa, very powerful, very powerful.
50
How
admin or
is my
50 diplo.
colony
I
down
love
there
these
doing?
events.
My events are normally like fuck you or fuck you hard. Minus stability or minus 10,000 gold.
It's not a question. It's either or both. Ugh.
Whoa, Brittany. You need to chill out for a second.
I need to what?
Colonizing the
I think he told you to
Trakea.
calm your tits.
I'm having flashbacks about helping out Russia here, man.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, you know how to fix it, Bob. It's
in my
a
trade node.
powerful alcohol-based economy.
Remember, Bob, at least I don't have an air force to lose.
Just remember the vodka factory, Bob.
Thriving
Look at
vodka.
Sweden.
I need one of those signs for just one ducat a month. You can help a little Brittany become a country again. Like with that sad violin music.
Do you have loans, Muscovy? Is that a thing you need taken care of?
Oh, no, I paid off my last
Because the nation
loan,
of Magnus can
for
help
this war.
can help its faithful allies out with financial
Hey,
situations.
Don't you be playing in my sphere. Don't you be playing in my
Your
sphere.
sphere.
My sphere. My sphere.
I've said this once.
Saxony
I will
is
say it
open
again.
to cash or gifts from the nation of Ben.
What's the nation of Ben?
Sorry, the Great Republic of Nation of Magnus.
The Great Republic of Nation of.
Can you kiss up any harder?
Sure, I can donate to him. I don't know.
I can westernize once I get this overextension down to 0.
Look, just don't get in the way of me and like 100 ducats, alright?
Hey,
I'm
Korea.
really scrounging for money right now.
I might need your help here.
Against Yamada.
Yeah.
Well, remember, I can't actually ally you.
Can you just declare war on them and
Oh, wait, I'll just need counter-terrorists.
that would help? Because they are annoyingly outnumbering me. The manpower is insane.
Yeah, I'm just getting all my guys. Do you have the ships to transport them?
Yep. I've wrecked the navies.
Can't believe my king's lived this long. He's 77.
Did anybody see the picture I posted in Discord a little while ago about the Dutch king?
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was like 120.
113 years old.
About to stack wipe my aunt. Yep, they just stack wipe.
You're asking for a war in a couple of months if you don't stop colonizing that province.
Oh shit, really?
As in the province that's in my trade node. You're up in the Gulf of St. Lawrence earlier. Come
Sounds
on.
like there's some a little tension.
I am just trying to make a living. I am not in a good place, but you know, Sweden. If you want to attack me,
actually,
my
I
ally
might
of
actually
the
be able
Emperor,
Midge,
No.
is your capital not even in Europe anymore?
Hey, if you can you unravel me, Japan?
my capital is Chesapeake. So this is my land. You can fuck right off.
Language.
We should be able to ally considering.
Somebody just asked why is there the German word for republic in India? That's because Bob made a custom nation, and Bob's on air handle is Bundeswehr Bob. So Bundeswehr Republic is in India.
So wait. So Ben is. Sorry, Bob is.
I can't change whatever's at war.
Bob is the Bundeswehr Republic. Yes.
So is Republic.
No, the Republic.
It's more of a dictatorship.
I'm just going to send you as many as I can. I'm just getting them together.
Cat,
enough
what are you
to be
doing?
able to squash a 13,000 army.
It's not really a.
Yeah, I've got
Well,
about
that's my
17,000.
Cat being a weirdo again.
So yeah, just sort of keep your current army safe, whatever it is.
It's dead, so.
Well, you don't have to worry about that then. Oh, shit.
Bravely fought.
I think Bundeswehr is just a name. It's not actually the word for republic in German.
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't it mean like Republican forces or armed forces, or doesn't it some sort of just general military term, right?
Federal forces.
Federal
all
forces.
I know it as is the umbrella name for the German armed forces.
Bad news. I'm in a fucking war. Great timing.
So for just one ducat a
Fuck
month
it, I'll
from
go
every
for a white
player, you
pea.
could keep.
Yeah.
You could keep Brittany alive.
Sorry, buddy.
You've gotta have heart.
Never.
Never mind, I can't go for a white piece. Why is it I always screw over Japan?
Japan was doing fine until you got your hands on it, Revy.
Hey, I'm trading in tobacco.
Tobacco? That sounds like something I'd like to trade in.
Hang on.
Well, for just what currently 3.74 ducats a month to get me out of negative. You could be kind of trading in it too. It's like,
wait, I'm just gonna hire a shit ton of mercenaries. Fuck it.
Sure.
It's no emoting game.
I'll send you some money.
Take the tech, or do I take? No,
I risk a war with the Ottomans right now.
I can't have.
The auto bros aren't that strong.
Hey, Ben.
Yes.
Can I take out a loan?
You'd like to take a loan from the Iron Bank of
Yes,
Benos?
Hold on, Ben, how much money do you have in the treasury right now?
My treasury is pretty slight at the moment because I just built 30 ships.
I have 2,500 if you want to take
Fucking bargaining rate, yeah.
I just built 30 ships, so.
Problem is I have so much money but no force limit to do anything. But I'm gonna change that around with a couple barracks.
Lots and lots of ships cost lots and lots of money.
Too bad we're not in the Mediterranean, or I'll just spam galleys out.
Yeah, we're in the open Pacific, so that'd be a bad idea.
oh, hello, Sweden. You're being aggressive.
Everybody knows that Sweden's an aggressive nation.
Yeah, no.
Well,
it's
I mean,
like
you
trying
bought
to
this on yourself.
Like Ben, could I have like? Hundreds are so good.
I live here. Why are you yelling at me?
I hope Sweden and Brittany don't end up a war, because I'm allied to both.
Well, they're kind of declaring on me by look what they're doing. Look.
Wait, is Sweden being ruled?
Muscovy, what do you want to do about Sweden?
They're fine.
Guys are bugging Sweden?
Okay. Everyone's.
What's wrong with Sweden? Everybody
I
loves the
can't
Swedes.
stand for that.
I don't. Not right
They
now.
want their steel.
All right, goodbye, Slumpkin.
Let's see. I'm actually getting close to my naval force limit.
I'm already there.
What's your naval force limit?
44.
Oh, mine's 250.
Wait, what? Whoa, really?
It's like
Lies.
It's like 247 or something. You're just sending me diplomatic offers and then fucking calling me a liar? Portugal has some funky diplomats.
I didn't send anything at this.
Wait, what? I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought that was you, Zach. My bad.
You can blame Portugal anyway. It's kind of funny. I mean,
it's a knee-jerk reaction.
Damn, I only have a force limit of 51.
So if anybody wants to, they're more than welcome to challenge me on the waves, but I wouldn't suggest it.
Come at me, bro.
That's kind of what I was saying. Yeah.
I think it's
I
a
mean,
challenge
if
to
you
Bob.
get like,
Bob, it's a challenge to you. You have to solve it.
well, I already know that I'm more powerful, so there's nothing to solve.
I have no strong opinion one way or the other.
Bob. Would you be able to support a
what? I'm sorry you cut out there.
I said, would you be able to support a war against Lithuania?
Hey, colonist, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You have 24,000 of the Bundeswehr Republic's finest.
All right, then.
Which is all we need.
That's all you need.
I just need to know if
We shall
in a couple
never
of years that
surrender.
might happen.
Jam Flax Fam, thanks for joining.
God damn it, Sue, stop running from your problems.
I'm putting myself in so much debt just to fight this war. I would not let Japan fall.
You've said that a number of times.
I know I have.
You might want to add a this time to it. Eventually, the great nation of Brittany will rise again, apparently.
Also, Bob, I might have an autocratic coup at some point in the near future.
Oh, yeah, I know what they're like.
What am I, the janitor now? What are you like?
Well, I'm just
Sounds
letting you
like
know.
there's a problem with the Bundeswehr allies there. They're just, it's all gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah,
I'm
here
just
you're in the
letting them
Ben
know.
Alliance. You know, we're very
Although
nice, diplomatic.
Troops are inside of Muscovy's territory. So I mean, if a coup happens, then I for their safety, I just want to let them know what's going to happen.
Mm.
It's still a ways away, and it might decay out. I don't know.
Wait. Apparently,
I think that you should take out No Guy at some point, because that's actually causing me problems as far as taking up slots for military access.
Yeah, no, I had them beaten, and then they had uprisings in 7 different countries.
We shall
And
never
they've kind of
surrender.
come back from the grave.
Darakas, thanks for
Well,
joining.
Thank God Uncle Bob is here.
for some reason, the game was keeping track of a 0 stack I had.
Come here and sit in Uncle Bob's lap and tell him what happened.
Person, I'm
Okay,
just
we
gonna inform you that you do have your entire country sieged by peasants, which you could just.
You're poking a very, very large bear.
What?
Not you,
Brittany
Midge.
sieged by peasants.
Oh, what? Brittany. Sorry, I've been looking at the New World.
Oh, well, there's still
Oh.
Brittany still exists in mainland Europe.
It does now, yeah.
Yes.
It's Brittany. It's called Brittany.
Oh, you still got France's weighing there.
See, I have the problem that accepting would up the autonomy in all the provinces that they don't have.
By how much?
30%, and I'd lose 50 prestige.
Really?
Did you have that much prestige to begin with?
Well, I'm already on minus 38, so, you know.
I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna march over there and I'm gonna kick their ass for you.
Thank you, oh mighty Emperor, benevolent
Please
Emperor.
don't call me that.
Oh, okay.
You gotta remember the benevolent part.
I'm just ultimate, alright?
Ultimate Empire.
Oh god, no.
That's what I'm
The
here.
Ultimate Empire, thank you very much.
Anybody got any money they don't want, you know?
How much?
Japan is screwed. Japan is.
All right,
Revy, what did you do with the money? Remember, Revy, that was a loan.
Wait, no, I saved it. I saved it.
You saved
Barely.
saved the money I sent you?
And I crushed this on.
He needs the money to repay your debt.
What were we trying to ask, Bob?
If Lithuania looked like a battle plan, what would it look like?
It would look like the 2 corps of Muscovite troops in the north and a corps of the Republic's troops in the south.
That sounds like a plan.
Wow, I think this is the longest living ruler I've ever had. He's almost 80 years old.
Does he
The
suck?
Swedes are getting all up in my business. I don't like
No, he's a
it.
5'3", so I'm
Oh
happy.
wow, nice. Because normally, like,
Yeah.
I'll have like a
Stop playing the
1-1-2
victim
and it'll
card.
last
You
for
brought
60
this
years.
upon yourself.
How?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
I live here.
We can.
Is that Isaac?
Is that Isaac?
Oh, hi.
Uh-oh.
How's Ethiopia doing? I'm just enjoying my holiday in
Oh,
Austria,
Ethiopia
so
just
I
got
just
beat by
happened to read the
Killwall.
chat.
Ethiopia's dead, dude.
Ethiopia's dead. I
Uh,
defeated them in a war, and now they're full annexed.
Isaac, if you're not in the game, can you please leave the chat?
Okay, bye.
So,
Was that?
sorry, dude, but we don't need more voices in here who aren't even in the game.
Aw, bye Muscovy. We were good
Sorry,
friends.
I had too many diplomatic.
Killwall shall now go colonize.
Good thing we didn't get married.
All right, well, time to...
Saxony is allied with 7 different people.
Jesus
Damn
Christ.
straight.
Sweden,
Well-
Prussia, Brittany, Bohemia, Austria, Cologne, the Palatinate. Damn.
Don't forget my vassals.
My heart skipped a beat because I thought you were gonna say, "Are you ready?" After that.
It's gotten so bad. Just Bob listing items makes people nervous.
Bob, never do a shopping list near us.
Mop, detergent, water, bucket.
Bob, the question is, why were you looking at my
Milk,
allies?
eggs,
And
break,
why did Muscovy
flour.
just break an alliance with me?
Okay.
I don't know what Muscovy's
Sweden, why are you warning me
department
now?
is doing as far
Come
as
on.
foreign affairs are going. I don't know what Muscovy's got going on. I stand with Muscovy currently. That's all that is. The
Sweden
Bundeswehr
is gonna
Republic
go-
is always looking for new friends.
Brittany,
They don't
how would
want
you
to
feel
be
about an alliance?
Well, Bob, I'm one ally down.
Well, actually, you've got a big army, don't you, Japan? Yeah, you just can't support it.
Mitch, how would you feel about an alliance?
Saxy, do you know what a diplomatic
Who's
point
this?
is?
This is
I
Portugal.
do. I have none of them right now.
They keep taking all the forts I have too,
Well,
which is
if you
annoying.
feel like you can defeat Sweden, who snuck loads and loads of galleys for some reason into their countries over here.
Well, galleys are useless when they're not in the Baltic, so.
Yeah.
I have to
And I
besiege all
got
these forts.
heavies. I got like 7 heavies right now.
7 heavies. Cute.
When
I
you've
don't
done
need
that war, you think you can offer conquistadors, whether they have mercenaries or they have a
You want to give that another try?
Condottieri.
Sorry, Doctor
Or
there.
it's swallowing your own tongue? Like, what the hell?
Hey, his tongue is very tasty, alright? I can't blame it.
Ooh, it's getting
Oh
saucy
my
up in
God.
here.
Oh,
You
okay.
want to try that again, Ultimate Universe?
No,
I'm just gonna call myself
Saxony,
down.
I all of a sudden don't want to be allies with you anymore.
What did I just hear?
Ethiopia has another peasant war.
I can't wait to beat them up again.
Oh, poor Ethiopia.
Oh, should I westernize Ben?
Yes, you should westernize.
The biggest issue is I have so many loans out now that I'm pretty much.
Wow, okay, this is some timing right here. I declare war, and the day after my king dies. And I get a regency.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't die the day before, or you wouldn't have been able to do it.
God, that was the closest timing.
So, Germany.
Yes.
Sweden is like being really scary.
Sweden,
Sweden's being
look,
mean to me.
we're friends, alright? Let's just all be friends with Brittany.
Alright, Ben, I should be westernized by 1567.
1567, that sounds pretty good to me.
Yep.
Nice western ally in mainland Africa there.
Plus, I'm finally going to start colonizing the
If
interior of
Brittany
Africa.
stops colonizing Wampong Dog, I'll end hostilities.
Why Britain is colonizing even though entire of European provinces are...
Who's threatening Brittany?
in rebellion?
Yeah, leave Brittany alone. They've had a hard time.
Brittany alone.
I will
There's a
insult you.
diplomatic solution
Of all the people to pick
North
on,
America.
of all the people to pick on, Brittany is the weakest. It's like the weakest nation.
Pick on somebody your own size.
Why can't I guarantee their independence?
That's right. Roll those 9s.
Sweden, just what I'm thinking is that maybe you and Brittany should divide North America along one of the provinces or one of the trading nodes.
Well, I'm quite happy being here in the Chesapeake, you know, where my capital is. I feel like I have the right over it, you know?
Well, no one has a right
You
over
just
it.
don't.
Who was there first?
Me.
Midge.
the
All
Native
right,
Americans
it's
were
his
there
then.
first.
Jesus,
We don't
first
talk
come,
about the
first
natives.
served.
The natives were there first.
We don't talk about
I have
that.
no idea what you're talking
Wait,
about.
okay, hold on. No flag, no country. Therefore, it's not the natives.
Well,
Flag first wins.
well, technically as well, I'm under a policy of what's it? Native assimilation. So I am the natives as well. I am one with.
You
the
basically
natives.
went over there and was like, okay, if you guys will have sex with me so I can live, then we're cool, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's called prostitution, Ben.
Well, you got to take that up with Midge.
Give me money for sex and I will live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. It's give me sex and then we'll try and get money off the rest of Europe while I slowly corrupt and die. That's kind of how my country's gone right now.
So should I stop sending my troops to die against your rebels?
No, not at all. But don't feel you definitely have to. So Saxony, do you not have guns?
No.
Holy hell!
What is
How
gun?
do you- What? How do you not have guns?
What? Killa.
What happened to your military tech?
You gotta reason with me. Give me a reason. Any good reason, I'll do it.
I'm part of your alliance chain.
Oh, okay. Sure.
let me put it this way, Brittany. Have I needed guns yet?
Well, can you
No.
wait until I get another diplomatic
Fair play, fair play.
relation and then send it again? Because I'm at 3 out of 3. I don't want to go over while I'm westernizing.
How many loans are we on now? 16.
But
Woohoo.
I didn't know you could have that many loans. How many?
Into ideas.
How much money
got
is each of those loans?
About 60 ducats.
Wow, everyone's dying now. I lost my explorer, my conquistador, my king.
Can we get back to speed 3?
There we go.
Ouch.
Yeah, I have a 10-year regency. Let's hurry this up.
Oh,
So, say Magnus, if you wanted to like pay off some of those, I'd be forever grateful.
Let's see, Brittany.
Can you see me?
I can see. I know where you are.
Kyoto. Ooh.
Oh, I have 720 ducats. You need some money, Brittany?
720 ducats. Yes.
I'll give you all those ducats for those Caribbean islands.
That's not no. That's not how that works. If we're bringing him into our alliance, you don't take stuff from him.
yes.
France is colonizing. I want to get them out.
I have to go. I have some things I have to do.
Okay,
All
Remy.
right, fine. I'll just give you the ducats.
Remy, set your action not to declare war. Wait, maybe.
How am I going to set it not to declare war? It's the AI. It's already shown that it hates your guts.
Just no, you can select it by in your AI setting.
Will.
By the way, Bob, get ready for.
Bob, are you ready?
conflict.
Where do I
God,
select
no.
it?
I was waiting for Roach to like.
I'd
spew that
suggest
out.
saying don't start
Oh.
wars, but no. Then again,
Oh,
that's a bad
thank
idea.
God.
Never
So,
mind. Don't
thank
worry.
you two. I am now down to 4 loans. Whew. That's,
You're welcome.
That's a lot nicer than 16.
How much money do you need now?
Well, I'm almost making money, so I'd
No,
probably
how much
don't.
money do you need to pay off your loans?
What's 83, 80, about 400.
Oh, fuck. 17 Susine separatists, damn.
And that's that done. Holy shit. Thank you, players.
Now you're tied to my fate forever.
I'm tied to all those people that paid me money,
Oh.
so that's
Oh,
Prussia, Ben, Saxony. Which
that
is
was more
ultimate,
land than I expected.
and
Okay.
Portugal.
I did not expect the AI to do that.
What do they do?
Gave you
Like-
the northern half of Poland.
The AI gave you land? What?
They
Yeah.
did that to me, didn't they?
What?
I've never seen that before.
Me
What?
neither.
Neither have I. Don't look at me. I don't know how this happened.
How did you
Wait,
do
what
that?
happened?
The AI gave him huge swaths of land in a peace deal.
This has literally never happened before.
Well,
Well,
like
you-
when I
Yeah,
was
war
playing,
score, right?
when I was playing off screen the other day, I was fighting a war with the AI as the war leader. I had claims on like 5 provinces and had 66 war score, and they gave me nothing.
That's
I
EU4
didn't
for
have
you.
any- I only had 1 core on one of the provinces, no claims, and it's just like, nope, have all this land.
Did you guys see the patch notes for the superpower expansion coming?
No.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's happened to me before, where, like, the AI just gives you a bunch of land.
Yeah.
I think a way to, like, encourage that is, like, you send a peace deal with land that you want to the war leader, and make sure they reject it, and I think your ally AI will consider that land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, it's also if you if you hit it on the like, where you can select area that you want on the diplomatic views. I
Mhm.
think if you do that as well, it tends
Areas
to go,
of
"Oh, hey."
interest or whatever it is, like I'm
Yeah.
interested in that.
And as long as it doesn't like clash with them, and they go, oh, okay, fine, sure.
So, what are everyone's views on the new tax system revamp?
I haven't seen the notes.
It looks
It's-
very,
it's
very
confusing.
complicated
Oh,
for
it's gonna be
randomizing.
Anybody want to speak one at a time and say something?
No.
Or no one.
All right, time to rival Sweden. Leave my friend Brittany alone.
Damn, Portugal playing that clutch play.
Me and Portugal have.
Well, I
made a
think
deal
without me and Bob constantly supporting rebels in his land, he's allowed to actually do something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Bob
Do I
might
need
still
to post a screenshot.
Bob might
don't
be
know,
still supporting rebels in his land, but I'm not.
How do
We
we
shall
know
never
that?
surrender.
We shall never surrender. Low to pro, thanks for joining.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Just painting the south like Southeast Asia white.
Phrasing?
Ben,
Damn
I mean, Ben, you
racism.
say some dodgy shit, but like for once,
No, we're reading.
don't ever say that again.
No, literally, I just painted Brunei white. See, look at Brunei.
Oh, just lost it.
Bob's just dying over here.
Oh.
That's forever immortalized on the stream now.
Yep,
And
it gets
mine, yeah.
uploaded. It gets uploaded to my channel too.
It's on all of our channels. Ben.
You're whispering the wrong person there, Obama fangirl.
No, I'm whispering the right person.
Supporting rebels in Bob's lands want to help. I don't think was meant for me.
Yes, it was.
Then you really
We shall
suck at
never
communicating. You know
surrender.
that.
Why? You
Mr.
don't want to
Foodman.
help support rebels in your own land?
Whoa, what is this? France is friendly?
Good job, Obama fangirl. You suck at communication.
We'll never know who was meant to be sent to.
Now, Trudney, this alliance with France is very intimidating at best.
Well, you were not going to be friends with me. You refused any opportunity I gave you to be friends. Then you expect me to not seek for other friends?
Yes.
You
You
refused
refused
to
our
even
alliance.
declare war on the Holy Roman Empire to take land from it. See, you were being
Please, I
hostile to
can
me.
give stuff back after I westernize, but you refuse any form of communication with the Hungarian territory and ruler.
You've never sent me anything.
Well, I did.
Never came with my
Portugal,
suggestion, you should have sent it to
in the
me.
Caribbean.
In Hungary, we call that blind.
I would say that Hungary's only diplomacy with the HRE has been, can I attack Bohemia, and then being told he can't, and now he's somehow saying he wanted to give it back eventually, which, why would you give land back ever?
Because I only want to westernize. I don't.
Well, click the
want to
westernize button.
Westernize, as Eastern nation, I have such a national decision that I can go Western without any payments. If I have either Vienna or Prague.
We'll take Vienna then.
See, you say it's
Well,
so
they are my
difficult for you
allies.
being Eastern, but you've got higher tech level than me.
Yes, and I have to pay more.
Why
Yeah,
does
and you're a
everybody
higher
have a
tech
fetish
level
for
than
being
me.
Western?
Yeah, this is the
Western's
exact problem
sexy.
I had when I was playing as Bohemia.
Everyone know what Western is that earned to be.
Hungary, if you're so desperate to westernize, you just attack Austria, because the province you need to westernize borders you, whereas with Hungary, well, with Bohemia, you need to at least take 3 provinces.
True,
Ooh,
but they are
Sweden's gone to
allies
war
with
with
also England, Palatinate.
Sweden.
Lithuanian Civil War.
I don't know how much more of a good time you're waiting for now, Roach.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the truce to take off.
That will be good then.
Yeah, maybe not take that hit.
Yeah. That's almost done. That's more than almost done. And how is South Africa?
South Africa. Oh,
I might be going for
Precious
South
ready.
Africa, so.
that's where Brittany's been colonizing. Okay.
I mean, Kilwa, that's African land.
Well, no. I've got 2 provinces going in the US, and then I've got the Cape, just because the Cape.
Ooh, sweet! I got a merchant.
I was surprised that no one had gotten around there.
Well, I just unlocked exploration, so I'll be down there in a few months.
Okay, well, think of that as a trading outpost. It's fine. I'm very kind to the Africans.
He says that.
With my sexy policy.
Well, Midgeman is nowhere near as shifty as the rest of you.
Yeah, that's true.
I am just a
I don't know.
coexisting
Maybe he's
person.
just as shifty, and that's why we don't think he's shifty.
What?
Exactly.
Wow.
All right, 10 heavies. Let's go.
Portugal, shouldn't you be focusing on trade?
I am. Don't worry.
Can
In the
safely say
religious
he's-
Don't worry about it.
It's just like
All right, Bob.
these Berbers are being really pesky right now.
Okay, never mind. Apparently, when I went to the bathroom, both my leaders died.
Yeah.
Or what?
So you're Regency now?
Yeah,
Hey, welcome to the club, Roach.
I had multiple leaders in line, and I have an heir who's age 9 right now.
That moment when your Regency Council is better than your ruler.
My lord is 60 right now. And his heir is 50. Oh dear.
Surprised he's still alive.
Surprised I'm still alive.
Yeah. I mean, you're leaving.
I got the beneficiary of lots of my European and Far Eastern friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we basically bailed him out.
We paid off all of his debt.
I was the Greece in this metaphorical EU crisis.
Mm-hmm. And I'm Germany.
And the Germany was the UK. I
Bob
guess.
leaves. His troops abandoned me.
You can't trust those Bundeswehr soldiers. You don't know if they're going to support you or they're going to stab you in the back. Untrustworthy people.
Yes, they are
dear.
very
I
untrustworthy.
trust them, I
Sweden.
mean.
Whoa, that was why? Wow, thank you, Korea.
Career?
No, shut up.
Game
That
is always making me take loans.
That one word slip is gonna haunt me for the rest of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man,
You know how
these
the
westernization
you know how the
events are rough.
interwebs works.
Yeah. Sweden's tech level. Oh, I got a high tech. Interesting.
Well, it looks like Brittany's making a nice little stake there in Eastern America.
New Brittany, yeah. Just the Swedes have kind of snaked their way in.
I'm calling the Swede sneaky.
Not sneaky, snakes.
Slithery.
Slithery snakes.
Sweden is pretty big.
Hmm. This is my Lebensraum. I found it.
We renamed Manhattan into New Stockholm.
New Stockholm.
Naya Stockholm.
Naya Stockholm, okay.
For a second there, I thought he was going to go fascist and say, Sve Reich.
I need to fill in this like gap. It's annoying me, and that's where my next two colonists are going. Alex, wait. You should kill Bob. Yeah, no, not happening.
No, you should try it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that's
Ben.
dim.
You have my full emotional support.
Emotional.
Strong showing from Portugal.
Hey Ben, guess how much debt Japan's in?
It can't be that much, can it?
900.
900?
That's more debt than I was in, I think. No, it's not.
Man, my missionaries are amazing.
There is a lot of pretender rebels in Lithuania right now.
I noticed.
Almost 40k on my border.
And Naples is dead.
What did Naples do?
They got annexed.
Annihilated by Castile.
Because by Castile?
Integrated, I'm sorry. Integrated by Castile because of the Iberian wedding. and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
And Castile hasn't got the event on. They can't take the decision because they're not administrative Tech 10s. They're not Spain just yet.
Guys, I'm not worried about Midge. Really, it's fine.
No, you better be worried. Midge is gonna siege up like half your land.
Yes.
Midge is kind of like the clutch player. No one's gonna suspect him. Then all of a sudden, just screaming. What are you guys called? I want to say Bretons. Bretons coming out of North America like a motherfucker.
Just power dropping somehow from their dragons.
They got some interesting tech over there.
Yeah, that's what military tech 13 brings.
Dragons.
Wow. Dragons.
I wish I had military tech 13.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
The only tech 13 I have is diplomatic.
I have 11 admin, 13 diplo, and 13 mil.
Do you need me for this? Well, actually,
no, but there's some territory that you could have.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Is Tunis westernizing?
Who's westernizing?
Oh, Tunis westernized.
Yep.
It's a smart move on their part.
They were actually the way I could westernize. That's what I remember like 20 minutes ago. I was like, oh, I can westernize it.
Well, I have Bob to thank for me westernizing.
Well, I like how they're Western tech, but there's still 25,000 reactionaries sieging down their land.
Well, having a high tech doesn't mean you don't have rebel problems, because the rebels have the same tech as you.
And the discipline that you get from advisors and such.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that always bums me out whenever I go to war with rebels, and they also have, like, 110% discipline.
Career is
for
taking
some
out...
reason, the Pope is against slavery.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just... Okay, I'm not gonna... Well, the Pope... I'm already excommunicated, so I'm gonna refuse and continue slavery.
I'm gonna accept, because I make no money off of Brazil.
Just to rub it in his face.
Yes, because I don't even have slaves, so,
I make 1 ducat off of tariffs, so I don't care.
Until you find a province that produces slaves.
Sakalava.
Oh, well.
Kilwa has lots of slaves.
Yeah, I'm not really expanding.
We have your slaves.
6 more years of regency.
Friends. I thought that.
Hey, Roach.
What?
Want to go war with Lithuania?
I'm in a regency. Or else I would have already been at war like years ago.
How long is that regency going to last for?
He's 10.
Saxony's gobbling up Europe.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey, at least they got a coastline.
That's some border gore.
Actually, I do not.
Clear it up.
I do not have the most slaves. Most slaves goes to Sakalava.
Yeah, Madagascar.
36% of the trade.
They like to move it in that human trafficking scenario.
But that's all right. Kilwa, we had the most ivory.
He did.
He did. I heard it.
Did.
I heard it.
Hello, proszę.
I like that Sweden still only has the 3rd largest trade power in the Chesapeake trade node, considering behind England that doesn't have a single province there.
Well, I have no ships.
Are you going to make the 13 Breton colonies?
No, it's New Brittany.
Ooh, me and Bob are fighting over the Gulf of Eden trade node.
Fighting?
Yeah, 39% to 36%. Our trade ships are going at it.
But going at it means something completely different.
The trade ships, they're
know
getting
what
up
we're doing?
next to each other and just rubbing hulls.
Ours have holes in our ships, and he uses his stern to just go up in there.
What?
There's something about the bowsprit and the mizzenmast, and you don't need to know.
Set royals as Stunsel.
I think the poop deck was involved.
Wow, I'm making 10 papal influence a year. This is pretty good.
Papal influence. That's cute. Is the Pope still a thing?
Yeah.
How does the
He exists.
I actually haven't
How
looked
is
at the religion.
Parma that strong? What gives?
So the Empire's going Protestant?
Nope.
The Palatinate is Protestant.
I know he is. It ain't gonna change.
I'm not gonna do anything with the League Wars because it's just like a shit show to go with.
Oh God.
I think the Empire is gonna go Protestant. Like almost all of it is.
I mean, have you
Protestant.
seen my provinces? I don't own a single Catholic province.
Yeah,
Hey,
I do
you
see
were
that.
This is
Anybody
why I
want to
love,
help me
plus
jump on
5
Tunis?
tolerance on heretics.
I'm not over there anymore.
No
so I'm gonna
can
say
do.
no.
Actually, I can. I got 6 more years of Regency. Never mind.
Yeah, I got like one more tick and then, brilliant. Those colonies will be done.
All right, let's get Jamaica.
Ooh.
Everybody say Jamaica.
Ooh, let's highlight the Netherlands.
Prussia, if you
That's the great
if you
19s.
piece out of this war,
Jamaica.
like
Jamaica.
just try and get me Slovensk and Vibisk at least, because I need those a lot.
Yeah, we'll do.
But I cried all night through my alphabet
Man,
blocks
you
out of
sure
order.
you're in the right career with the amount of singing you're doing?
I was just singing.
As
I'm not sure how to take that question.
who as someone who
Midge.exe has shut down.
It's crashed. Penny.
Yeah.
How you doing, Penny? Penny's not feeling good today.
No.
She's a little on the calm side, which is weird.
All right, convert the Native Americans to the proper religion to Catholicism.
I'm pretty sure the proper religion is Confucian.
I thought it was Sunni.
I'm pretty sure it's Norse. Thank you very much.
Hail to the king, baby.
Is Ben looking at chat? Why do people always ask that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, Ben, are you looking at chat?
About, I'd say every 2 or 3 minutes I look over and read it.
Not good enough.
Yeah,
Well,
As
I
he reads that
I
phrase.
am playing the game. I could read chat constantly or I can play the game constantly. You can't do both unless you put the chat on the screen, and then people are going to bitch that they can see the chat on the screen.
No, that attitude.
I've expanded in Muscovy's realm. Hooray.
The Boyar sees power in Muscovy.
Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing for Muscovy?
Well, I'm a noble republic now.
Oh.
Grand Principality. Which
Hey,
I
so am I.
I'm sorry, the Grand Principality of Muscovy, which is not Russia yet.
It's because I'm trying to get Slomensk, goddammit.
I'm a
See,
It's not my fault.
Lithuania is a
not bad.
clusterfuck right now.
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get Slomensk from Lithuania.
It's like Bob Ross had a hand in that.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna put a nice, happy little rebellion right
The game is secondary. You're streaming chat reading.
Yeah, Ben, just like every 15 seconds or so, just look at chat.
He's going to push you out of a what? Evil man's going to try and push you out of a window for revenge.
I don't know. I did something to his girl, apparently.
My conquistador sent me back quartz instead of
Ben,
diamonds.
are you gonna? I don't know if I want to take land from Ming. They're Confucian, aka allies.
In religion.
Yeah.
Confucius isn't even a religion.
Yes.
I would imagine the Confucians would have something to say about that.
I am the Confucian.
We shall never surrender.
Well, trade is looking good right now.
Trade I actually make the most income off of with 17 ducats a month.
I
Yeah.
make 18.5.
Trade 58.5.
You control Bengal. I have to
Yeah.
compete with Castile.
I do control
To
Bengal.
compete with Bob over here.
I have 91% of the control of this node right now.
The Ottomans allied France.
That's
sounds like your
interesting.
problem.
We shall never surrender.
Protestant League.
Whimsical Cloud Sheep is following. He follows a lot. I think he just likes hearing the noise.
We shall never surrender.
We shall never be sober, whatever the price may be.
The Russians will definitely never be sober. Let me tell
No.
you.
And not if Kiev has anything to do about it.
50,000 workers in that single chemical factory.
90,000?
Jesus Christ.
Do the African troops, do they actually like put on shirts later on in the game, or are they always?
Yeah. When you're around Tech 15, maybe Tech 19.
Yeah, then they figure out how to make them.
Oh wait, no, Tech 12. Yeah, you're gonna get some shirts.
We shall never surrender.
We shall never
we're
surrender.
on speed 1.
Whatever the cost may be. Ben has the best noises.
We shall never surrender.
Next friend, thanks for joining.
Got the best words.
I have all of the words. I know the words. I have all of the words. I have the best words.
Benjamin Trump.
Mm-hmm.
God, that does sound like one of his kids.
I know about the military. I watch the shows on the TV. I know everything there is to know about the military.
What are you talking about? I got normal-sized hands.
Scientists have measured my hands. They're normal size. These are large-size hands. They've measured my fingers, and they have told me that they're regular size.
Is this all stuff that Donald Trump said?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Oh, he is incredibly self-conscious about his hand.
He's got these like tiny little baby fingers.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta hand it to him.
There was a magazine that wrote an article, and I think they called him like a doll-handed idiot or something like that. Like it was some insult about his hands. And so for like 10 years afterwards, every year he would send a picture of his hands to that magazine with it circled and going like, "See, not small," and it's like written in gold Sharpie.
Yeah, gold.
Was the way they said that.
That's the best part, is that it's written in gold.
So this man is such a vain asshole. Just like, yeah, these hands, they're fine.
The best hands. I have the hands. I know hands.
No, this is how people make fun of my hand. This is my real hand. Sure it is, buddy.
Did you see that someone erected a statue of him in like Central Park or something like that? And the Parks Department.
There's dozens of them in California. There is dozens of them all over the place in California.
Okay.
But it got taken down pretty quick. But the park commission,
the
Central
tweet
Park or something like that, was like sent out a tweet, and this was like, it was making fun of. Like they took it down, but they still made fun of him in the tweet.
It said the park department like doesn't condone the erection of erections in Central Park, no matter how small they may be.
Yeah. Well, it makes more sense if you know about the statue, because it was a statue of a nude Trump.
Yeah.
But he had like a
never
micropenis, and that was the joke.
Gay Pimp Son, thanks for joining.
I swear to God, this election.
It's a joke, right?
It's a prank.
Does it really happen?
I'm almost 90% sure he didn't think he was gonna get this far, and at this point it's too far, and he can't pull out now. it's like I can't do it. I can't do it.
Rauch, do you want to be friends?
Huh?
They want to be friends with Hungary.
Who wants to be friends with Hungary?
Hungary has all the friends.
I'm asking Roach if he wants.
No,
to be
I've
friends with
denied
Hungary.
it like 6 times, man.
Ooh, the Horn of Africa is under Kill One control.
I have too many diplomatic relationships as it is. I don't need another one.
Well, Muscovy, whenever you want to renew our alliance, I'm ready.
Saxony, are you gonna pass a reform ever?
No.
The Empire does not believe in reforms.
Looks like that League
I mean,
Wars.
the first two are actually pretty good.
Well, yeah, but I don't have any of the Imperial authority. I'm literally just the Emperor, so I can eat other Empire lands.
Yeah, I do the same thing too, to be honest.
How close are we to winning this, Prussia?
56%.
Prussia, are you ready?
Let it begin.
And 6 years.
To your western?
By the way, I'll let you have anything. I just need that 3-province like salient in the north, and maybe
3 more years until I can have fun.
Yeah.
Career expands.
See, what I like about Sunni is you rarely ever get a regency.
Career is
It's my
big.
country. I'm allowed to say it however I want.
Well, my leader lived until he was 70. He outlived his own heir.
Nice.
I just skipped his son, went to his grandson.
And that, boys and girls, is why you eat your vegetables.
So that you can outlive your children.
Yep.
so you can inherit the kingdom that your family owns.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some toasty AE going on.
When you get to 151, you talk to me about it.
Ben, I'm 133 right now with most of my neighbors.
Jesus Christ, evil man. If you are really that obsessed with incest, just watch the CK2 series that's starting tomorrow.
That was completely unrelated to my AE.
Ben, I like how you have aggressive expansion against the Ottomans.
Really? Yeah, even they think it's 17 too. Jesus Christ. I got Ottomans looks like it's about the furthest it goes. If the Ottomans are like, you know that guy on the other side of the planet? I don't like what he's doing.
Brilliant.
I agree with what he's doing.
I have no strong opinion one way or the other.
Well, we all know YouTubers can't have opinions nowadays.
Oh, now Sweden is
yeah.
its own place now. Oh,
Jesus Christ, you
God.
expressed an opinion and someone's gonna jump down your damn throat.
Oh, Sweden, no.
Have you expressed opinions before, Ben?
No, never. Occasionally.
Once
Occasionally, that's occasionally too much.
Basically, you're not supposed to actually have any opinions on anything. You're just supposed to agree with everybody in the comment section at all times.
And if you got to find a balance, because if you don't have an opinion, people will call you out. If you do have an opinion, people will still call you out. So you have to find that balance
of not having an opinion and having opinion.
Best of luck to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite good that, like...
I honestly don't, like, I always thought, I was like, I'm not going to be like other YouTubers. I'm always going to, respond to people's comments and, read the comment section. And then I hit about 12,500 subscribers, and I was just like, oh, just kill me.
How many men do the Huron have?
For every one, sensical comment, there's just 10 crazy people.
Yeah, don't you know?
Why don't you know CB France?
That's Congress.
All right, so we're learning New Sweden, huh?
New Sweden? Say it right.
No, there's a Swedish, what's it called, colony over here, which means Sweden can now 2 times the speed. Grow over.
Yeah. Well, isn't it plus 10 to settler if you have a adjacent settlement?
Yeah, well, it gets rid of a penalty. There's a penalty without it.
Tunis has still not killed the reactionaries.
It's only 5.
25,000.
It's only -5 for penalty. It's not that big. It's not
Sweden's
twice.
got the trade triangle.
How did you... you don't even have land in West Africa.
Or does he?
Dun 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 dun.
No, he doesn't.
No,
East Africa's got nothing.
Only I have land in West Africa. How did I not get the triangle trade?
That Chesapeake Bay pie chart is looking pretty blue now.
I control the Caribbean, Brazil, and West Africa. I think that's a triangle trade.
It's not triangular enough. What is that noise?
I think there's an ice cream van outside my window.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, did they patch in some new sound effects?
That's some creepy ass candy.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds like horror music right there.
Yeah, really.
No. Do I want to do that?
What's that thing from Choo Chitty Bang Bang? Come out for your lollipops.
Oh, the child catcher.
Yeah.
That is an old reference, man.
Yeah.
Hey, it's an accurate reference, all right?
No, it is. I'm not disputing that. It's just I never thought in my life I'd hear somebody reference Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Hey, we
movie,
Brits
bruh.
still happen to like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
And Mary Poppins.
And Mary Poppins.
It was my colonial nation. Thank you.
And yes, the stereotype is true. We do occasionally break out into super escalations.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Enough of it, Midge.
I'm sorry, you can't talk about this to a musical theater student.
Oh, yes! Yes, I found Quiveria plus 10 yearly tax income.
What?
Midge, if you say
I don't know,
it
I
loud
found
enough,
one of the El Dorado cities.
Those things exist?
Yeah, they do, and I found Quiveria and the Fountain of Youth so far.
Very nice.
Like, you don't know how many games I've spent trying to find this
We
fucking
will
thing.
share a border, Muscovy. It'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're just gonna get tendrils going out towards each other.
I'd rather not have any more land under my control because I'm already, like I'm having trouble with all this land that's under my control now.
Apparently I found
Well,
the
it's
golden.
okay. You know, the Republic is here to help.
I found a golden city in southern Canada.
I can't search for them because I live here.
Muscovy, just to prove our worth, we've sieged Rehosting for you.
And as a result, I make +1 ducat every month now. For the rest of the game.
A whole ducat.
Plus
Yes.
1 ducat.
Hey, that's like
national treasure.
That's like 4
Whoa.
infantry right there.
Bit far there, evil man. You said, can we send Midge to Auschwitz?
Why? What did you do?
I don't know.
Clearly you did something.
Well, it's evil man. He says things. Things happen. Things are said. Words come out.
2 more years until I can have fun again.
Really, Prussia? I never respected it.
Look,
After
you
all
need to
we
stop
had-
with your aggression.
Well, I wanted friends. You refused.
Sounds like
You
there's
wanted nothing.
some trouble. A brewing. Well, the Ottomans are fucked right now. Hungry? You ever thought of starting to gobble up some Ottoman land while they're weak?
Yeah, please do. Please do. I want to kill Tunis.
Hungry, I maxed out Diplo relations, so I can't accept that.
Got those Kilwinese troops on the Horn of Africa there.
Yeah, 42,000 total.
It's not too
the
bad.
Cape is self-sustaining.
Only terrible thing is these westernization events are so terrible.
Now, between the nation of Magnus Kill on Portugal, we got like the best fleet in the world right now.
Don't forget Brittany.
Yeah, what's your fleet?
Who?
You're not even on the top 10,
15.
Brittany.
Right now, 15. At one stage, it was 30. Shit
Yeah,
happens.
what's your navy tradition?
I'm not even gonna go there. I don't like looking at those.
Woo! Jesus Christ.
Mine's 1.5.
63.
I have 40.
Shit.
1.5.
Mine's 20.
The only reason why it's 1.5 is because I lost 30 Army tradition and 30 Navy tradition in one of the westernization events.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. I have yet to go lose any progress on westernization. I've not taken.
Well, yeah, I've learned that the hard way. Never, no matter how bad the events are, you never want to take the events that reverse your progress there.
Actually, there is one
Hey,
event that
I
you
got
have.
rid of all my mercenaries.
There's one event where you have to take the westernization hit.
Which one is it?
It's like if you're like a fetishist, you'll get an event asking you to convert to Christianity.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, if
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, if you take it, you get 0% religious unity plus westernization. So
Yeah.
rebels everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That is a rough one. I'm kind of excited with that they're fleshing out the fetishist religion in the next expansion pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stoked about that.
In the Coptic religion.
Coptic?
Yeah, I think I might actually go for that Ethiopia achievement when it comes out.
Is that for owning all of Africa?
No, it's for owning some holy sites.
Oh, okay.
The own all of Africa is Congo.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm sort of accomplishing that with Kilwa.
Well, you haven't actually run into any of the real powers yet.
Yeah, and I'm in North Africa right now.
I'm about to say, once you hit Portugal and the Mamelukes and Bob.
Well, the Mamluks, they're nothing nowadays.
They did get smacked around pretty good.
And they have all their loans and their pretender rebels and all that.
I like it's 1560. I'm still the only person in West Africa.
So Ben, how bad was your AE at its peak?
Negative 151.
Try negative 193.
Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty toasty right now.
They must tell you in bedtime stories to scare kids.
Absolutely, man.
How do you...
if you don't stay in bed, the evil Saxons will get you.
Well, I mean, the English did say that at one point.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. You never know when the Saxons are going to come through the door.
But the best part is, none of the people who have 100 AE with me want to form a coalition. Only France and Savoy will. No one in the HRE will.
Oh, that's true. Because you're kind of their lord and ruler.
But it's not even that. They formed 2 coalitions against me, and I crushed both of them, I think.
Oh.
Definitely one, so...
So let's see. Let's go...
Oh, Kilwa, you just crossed the line.
Do you want to see if we can do 4-speed?
My God, I could get an alliance right now if I wasn't allied to Castile.
An alliance with...
France.
That'd probably be good for you.
Probably won't, because it'll drag you into a coalition war.
Well, if you didn't join in the coalition, well, yeah, then it would have to decline it. End of religious turmoil in Denmark.
He's now...
Just got a random claim on Sweden.
Okay, next year I can start having fun again.
Cancel.
Just never stop having fun. It's just so fun. So many revolts.
Coney Island now trades in fur, apparently.
Coney 2012.
Anybody else looking forward to Monday?
What's on Monday?
Maybe.
Bob, Bidge,
Yes. Oh,
Roach.
God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Ben, when do we get Vicky? Tonight, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. tonight Eastern time.
I'm also looking forward to tomorrow.
I am too. I'm stoked. Well, I'm super stoked to see if all of the experience I burned into heretical knowledge is going to actually pay out in any way.
How do you get the game to work without it crashing every 10 minutes?
Well, it's a tabletop simulator, so as long as the blood is flowing to my brain, as long as I don't have a stroke, I'm good. Me and Bob played for, how long did we play for, Bob? 6 o'clock to about, what, 11? 5 hours? 6 hours? Bob?
Bob.exe has stopped
Okay, so we played it for 5 or 6 hours. I had one crash, Bob had one crash, and that was it.
It's not bad.
We didn't do anything special. We were using Hamachi, and it just worked pretty good.
Yeah, I love that game, but it just crashes too much for me.
See, I don't have a crashing problem. The only problem I have is that the multiplayer is almost impossible to play.
For some reason, the multiplayer destroyed the frame rate, which I don't know why. It was super choppy. Like, we went from both running it at 50 or 60 frames per second, and the second we started playing multiplayer, it dropped like 15.
Damn.
Oh, really?
I don't know why, but multiplayer just murdered the frame rate. But considering you're looking at a map, it's not that big of a deal.
Bob.
A boon de bob.
CB, no
A boon
CB
de bob.
before. Let's go, guys.
Would help if my mic wasn't muted.
Ah!
Yeah.
Pull the
Bob, I
Magnus!
need help up in the north.
A 354 air.
Oh, apparently there's some reforms.
No, so I pull a Magnus and I catch it for hours. Bob pulls a Magnus. Nobody says boo.
Look, as long as you don't pull a Sly Fox, everything's okay.
He's right, you know.
A boon de bob.
Well, you could have just sent that 20 stack that's on the border.
boon de bob.
Oh, that's right. I've got troops over there, don't I?
That coalition is getting warmer by the second.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a bit more red on the map now.
I gotta check this out. Coalition, is that political map mode?
Yep.
Coalition's map mode.
Political.
Oh boy, Saxony, what
Where
have
is
you been
it?
doing?
Diplomatic. Oh, it's Diplo. Saxony
I can
has.
manage.
Saxony has 200 AE is the thing.
Yeah, but I'm burning off 3.1 a year.
Wow.
I wish I could join
okay.
that coalition.
I should be good in about
Really?
40 years.
Ah, the Aztecs get rebels now.
Aztecs have rebels.
Yeah, I just got an event to give them rebels.
Oh. Okay, you already gave them smallpox. Do you need to give them rebels too?
I don't know what you're talking about. Peaceful liberation.
I gave them peacepox. Everybody knows the peacepox are fine.
And for a while there, the Aztecs couldn't decide whether they want to siege my fort, so I was getting spammed with pop-ups saying, "Oh, the Aztecs are sieging your fort."
Yeah.
Muscovy, who are we gonna fight?
Well, once I can actually get my economy back together, that would be, something I'll think about.
Do I need to make a booze factory?
Alcohol is not actually a good long-term investment in Vicky 2.
I don't know about that. I've got a pretty thriving alcohol-based economy.
You do for now, but once you hit the late 1800s, you'll hit the early Prohibition era.
In Russia? Fuck it.
No, it really does fuck you over because everybody gets prestige because of it, and so everybody chooses it.
Oh, well, I might have to go a different, slightly different path with Russia.
Well, it's the crabby booze that get that essentially just go in the shitter. But if you get like a fine like wine,
wineries and liquors.
Yeah, winery and and things like that are usually good long term for the most part.
I always find cement and steel great industry because everyone's always building bunkers or railroads.
Yeah,
cement, those are good as well.
Yeah, cement's good because it's also the cheapest factory in the game. Fancy furniture and clothes are a good long-term investment, but only if you have the materials for them.
I mean, I think Russia's basically building vodka and explosives.
Yeah, explosives aren't that good that early.
I don't really control the economy that much,
You
so.
want small arms, dude. Small arms.
Aren't you one of the most authoritarian countries in the world?
No.
You get state capitals at the beginning of the game.
Not Russia. This is like the early 1800s Russia.
Yeah, you get state capitalism. You can build your own factories.
Mm-mm.
Have they changed that? Man, I haven't played FIC in a very long time, so...
Yeah, you should be state capitalist, because, I mean, you still have the Romanovs that lead Russia.
You're a
There hasn't been a
Romanov.
I've got hardy seamen, everybody.
I'll give all the shit that Russia went through like very early in the series. I would not be surprised if there were some drastic changes to how Russia functioned.
Yeah, exactly. There were some crises. We don't talk about that.
The Livonian crises, the Lithuanian. Oh wait, in Vic 2. My
Yeah.
bad.
Sweden, why are you just coming southwards, and why can't you just go northwards?
Oh, good job, Ethiopia.
Man, Ethiopia is just a clusterfuck.
Ooh, Saint performs miracle.
What do you expect? It got
Free stability.
Isaac.
Poor dude.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
Okay. Last time I looked at my my power, like my actual PowerPoints, I was making like 7 military. I just checked it now. I'm at 12.
Nah. Where's it from? It's got a breakdown.
The most I'm getting from is apparently okay. My ruler came of age, and they're a 325.
There you go.
Colonial Canada claimed by England. How do I claim a colonial area again?
You're Catholic, aren't you?
Yep.
And is England Catholic?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so for Catholics, there's this thing called the Treaty of Tordesillas.
Yeah.
So when you get a colonial...
entire area.
Oh, so I need a colonial nation for it.
Yeah, and
Not
then
that
if the
ever
Pope
happened.
likes you enough, then as long as you're the first one to form a colonial nation, you get it.
Well, I won't be able to do that because I live here.
Well, at least you get Eastern America.
No, I don't, because Sweden.
Brittany, how do you live with all those rebels in Europe?
So I have places in Europe still.
Yeah, you have reform zealots.
Oh, yeah, not my problem.
Who's then?
Aren't they though? Pretty sure they are.
They're not. Not my problem.
These guys.
Think about it. It's a free army that defends Brittany from France.
Exactly.
Oh, there's another minus 30 army tradition, another minus 30 naval tradition.
So you're gonna come out of this with 0?
I think I'm in the.
Can you go in the negative?
Aztecs
No, it flats you at 0.
Aztecs actually sieged a fort I had.
But on the bright side, in 1 year, I'll be Western.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. I hope you have a good leader. Oh, well, we're
Yeah.
on speed 1.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a second.
I have a separatist group that it's telling me their next revolt will be in 250 years.
Nice.
Around the end of the
You better
game,
watch out for them.
you watch your back.
Sounds like a somebody else problem.
They're plucking away at it. They want to make sure everything's in order for their one province revolt. That's not even the worst. There's another one that's 375 years out.
Oh no! You watch your back.
Once this game is over, you better keep looking behind you.
You mark my words, Sonny. My grandson's grandson's grandson will fight the good fight.
Lock him up!
Kill what have insulted us.
What's new?
Why you gotta be like that?
I need that prestige. I'm saying at negative 31. I need as much as I can get.
I like how.
What's going on?
Who wants some free prestige?
What?
Oh damn!
Well,
I'll join it. I don't know if I'm going to be helped though.
thanks, Ben.
Yeah, moral support.
Wait, what's a war of honor? I never seen that before.
He sent me an insult, and I called him on his bullshit.
Wait, you sent him an insult, then get mad at me when I don't join the war?
I just thought we were friends.
You sent.
That's what happens when you throw insults around to people.
Yes. So, eventually, someone's gonna go. Hey, well, fuck you.
Yep. That's generally how it works, Ben.
Good luck with that, Killa.
Yeah.
I
I only have one hope, and that's to hold the straight.
Hold the straight card. Doesn't he have a navy?
Yeah.
Well, Killa's got a better navy, though.
No, I don't. I just got sank.
Well,
Kill was gone.
You got 11 heavies, though.
Somebody play the tops for him. Send him out.
Hold the straits, and hopefully he doesn't have a general that has a higher maneuver skill than you.
He's already over on the. Yeah, he's already.
He's Tech 14, though.
He's already in Africa.
I'm just gonna tend to my colonies.
This is what
I'm just gonna do that.
It's like gardening, just with people.
By the way, my army's got staff points, by the way.
I think you broke Bob.
Oh my god.
Bob's in a giggly mood today.
He is. It's kind of funny.
Well, when things are done, like, because this is the second time a bomb of Vanguard's actually just straight up unconditionally surrendered, and then with Ben saying something like, "I'll paint the Southeast Asia white." I mean, come on.
Oh god.
I didn't take long.
So what was your
I
goal?
was almost westernized too. If you would have gave me 3 months, I would have been western.
Well, won't you still be able to westernize after this war's over?
And you're still behind on. Yeah, you're still behind on tech, though.
So
your military's still gonna suck.
I don't care.
That's not the point.
Hey Ben, would you like to buy friendship?
What? From which nation?
Kids want to buy some friendship.
Korea.
What is Korea offering me?
What's a Korea?
No, he was asking what are you offering him?
I'm not offering you shit. I'm offering you not destroying your colonies in the Philippines. So
I just made the Aztecs kill my rebels.
So if you'd like, I will continue allowing those guys to exist. Sound good?
Ah, you can kill them.
Yeah, friendship sounds pretty good.
Friendship?
It'd be nice if my army's gonna get stacked by you.
Prussia? Your separatists are annoying me.
They're not mine.
Sweden, I'm
Yeah,
not sending you
it's
subsidies.
labeled them. It's labeled them Prussian.
Sweden wants subsidies. Yeah, please don't send them to him. He's just trying
I
to
didn't
help
ask for
colonize.
subsidies.
They are.
The Iron Bank of Benos is always offering subsidies to anybody who would like to pay them
You wanna
back.
help me out, Ben?
Yeah, don't give it to Sweden though. Sweden is embargoed.
I'm sort of in debt now because Bob took 700 ducats.
He took 700?
Yes.
Well, whose fault is that?
Why'd you have 700 in the bank? Shouldn't you have been spending those?
I did, but I built more ships and stuff, and then he sunk stuff.
Ben, he broke my toys.
Oh god.
Now I can build all these barracks and all these naval ports. It's great.
See, Bob's doing what you're supposed to do with money. Spend it.
It'd be great. If I didn't have a 400 ducat loan, I would be using the money I'm earning.
Oh, does my friend Muscovy need a little gold? I can.
Yes.
Oh, gold. Wow.
Don't pay no attention to the African prince stamped on the back of the coins.
I like
Bob, okay,
so
so
be nice.
Bob literally just found the Nigerian prince and took all those millions he had.
I beat him like a fucking pinata until the gold came out.
That is a glorious image.
Oh god.
Right there.
If we should ever get a picture for any of these streams, it should be Bob beating a Nigerian prince with money coming out of it.
I don't know if that says the right message. But...
So what you're saying is you wanted me to have my artist whip up a picture of a black guy dangling from a tree while a white Aryan dude hits him with a stick?
Yes.
Doing a cockroach strike.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, when you put it like that,
I wasn't quite thinking of taking it that far.
Oh
A
god.
Western guys.
Hey, well,
Good
Yes.
job.
Now, does anyone want to send me money so I can pay off these loans?
Does anyone want to send money to
After
the
you
pinata?
insulted
You
everyone,
said-
don't come to for money.
Jesus Christ, Bob, you gave me 600 ducats.
I did.
Like, come on, Ben. Like, do you?
No, that's a problem though. Is because Precious sent me 350 right before that.
Why is this a problem that you have more money to spend?
I feel bad because I think that it could have been spent on a much more competent
Hey,
person.
Ben, can
Yeah.
I get some funds as your successful ally?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Ben,
Sorry?
Ben, go ahead and fill up a pinata for me if you would.
Hey, no, I'm doing something more funny.
Oh my god! Ben just sent me 1,000 ducats.
Really?
Hey, Musket.
Ben just sent me 1,000 ducats.
I literally never would have thought that Brittany wouldn't be the worst investment in this entire map. But it's been done. There is a worse investment than Brittany right now.
Yeah,
What
when
the
is my
hell?
money gonna come back,
What?
Brittany?
Wait. Wait. Are you saying I'm the worst investment?
No, not you at all.
Because we
Kill,
just
that's not how you make friends.
I don't care. My friends are abandoned.
Well, no, wait. Before we move
My
on,
friends are
what was the worst
I
investment?
offered you an alliance and
Well,
you
here's
refused.
the thing.
Killua,
Here's the
of
here's the
course.
thing, Killua, is that you started throwing insults everywhere. The Nation of Magnus probably isn't gonna like have your back when you do that, especially with the number one, I guess number two actually now at this point, nation in the world who's military superior to him, right next door.
Yeah, why would you send an influence when you know an insult when you know he could act on it?
I think that when players are playing this game, they don't understand that what insults actually are. It's me going fuck you, and you either going oh okay or fuck you back.
You shall never. Just said.
Well, Killwood just sent me sent me a diplomatic insult, so now I have a CB against him too.
You
Do it.
Kill. You know we could mess you up right now, right?
Despite being my rival, I will give you military access to accomplish this.
Oh, I don't need military. I as much as I appreciate it, I can get there quicker.
Do Normandy on him.
Well, because I have a truce with him for 3 years.
I don't have a truce with him. I don't know if I want to declare.
Wait, is Portugal considering declaring a Killua? Is that what's going on?
I'm thinking about it right now.
Okay, well, Killwood declared war on me.
Okay, Killa.
Then we'll fight them on the beaches.
You know CB Ben. Wait, isn't that a truce break?
It is. I don't.
Now you just truce broke to destroy your nation.
You understand things have consequences, right?
Killua has a minus 183 aggressive expansion on the Nation of Magnus, and 84 on Mink.
I mean, you're messing up worse than Isaac here.
Ooh, that's strong.
Isaac Byrne.
Isaac, the plague that destroys a country it touches.
Ben, can I get some of that land?
Oh, well, hang on. I'm going to put this on speed 1 for a second.
Hey, Muscovy, if you give me 25 ducats, I won't colonize Siberia.
I don't know who you are.
Korea.
Korea.
You could just like career.
I can't see who you are because you don't exist on my maps. So how will I give you gold?
Send it somewhere far beyond the reaches.
All right, so I'll send you 25 gold, and you send me 50 back.
That still doesn't work. He needs to fucking see you.
What if I send him an insult?
Oh. Well, then we know. Then we declare war on you.
But then he'll say it. But yes.
Look, you said insult to Muscovy. He declares war. He may not see you. I can see you, however.
Right, who's talking? They work on.
Wow, I got 40 favors.
I gotta say, Bob, that
I'm trading in slaves.
I gotta say, Bob and Ben, your investment into Muscovy has been spent on infrastructure and an increase in. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Let's at least go to speed 3.
Actually, wait. Yeah, you should be able to send me because I sent you mercenaries at one point.
The next
No, I don't see
1,000 ducats.
It's alright. I have a conquistador inside Siberia that's just kind of.
You're in another war against Bob, Killa?
I don't think he's here anymore. I think his brain exploded, and now he's just lashing out at everything.
I actually say that every nation he takes over, the nation disappears. He took Mameluk, he instantly surrendered. He takes over Kilwa, he instantly goes war.
I'm going to be honest. Obama fangirl has. I'm noticing a tendency towards certain tactics in the games he plays.
Towards death.
Well, the problem is he's not playing China this time, so he can't fall back on unbelievable amounts of manpower to win.
Yeah. Is he still in chat?
Yeah, he's
just
still
muted.
in the game. Oh, I got a 3-3 conquistador. Nice.
I'll throw him in AFK chat.
I'm sure he's just not talking because he's trying to.
Salty?
Yeah.
But he's trying to make sure that we can't hear his frothing rage.
Frothing. That's a great descriptor.
Frothing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Obama, you back?
So he's here.
Yep, he can hear us.
How you doing, bud?
How's it going?
You want to talk about it?
Oh, look, the doctor is in, and we're willing to talk.
What?
Oh,
What
God.
were you expecting to happen? You insulted the biggest, baddest motherfucker on the planet.
And me.
And me.
And Ben.
It's not bad enough that you
It's all right,
insulted.
Ben, we know you're there.
You didn't insult Bob. You insulted him.
Don't forget me.
It's all right, Ben.
Ben's a thing, too.
Look at that. Portugal's in the top 10 armies now.
You weren't expecting Ben to dishonor the alliance. Ben, would you want to fight me?
No.
Yeah, if, at this
The
state,
nation
no.
of Magnus is a trade empire and would require significant modern weapons to assist it in a war.
Yeah.
You have more modern weapons than half of Europe right now.
Is
You know who
100.
has the most modern weapons?
My military is decent for out
Recent.
here, but who's standing up against solid European powers.
You have the same tech as me.
He is
know, but-
Bob is
I'm actually
100.
ahead of you by one tech as far as diplomat goes, but as far as that, we're equals.
I know.
The thing is, Bob has like 115% discipline and 150% infantry combat ability. And we're not finding that.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you get that high?
Do I have the best military tech?
It looks like
Oh,
he
no,
went
Bob.
innovative and quality and took the policy.
He specced out for that.
Well,
I
Ben and
know
I
Bob-
spent like a week working on both of our countries.
We did. We specifically
Well,
made
like,
sure.
I know you were a min-maxer, Bob, but Jesus Christ. Like, there's a thing called mercy? Maybe you've heard about it?
No.
Remember the premise of this whole thing was to have you guys gang up on us. Remember,
The purpose was the whole thing was for to have you guys gang up on us, and the problem was that none of you guys could stop fighting each other long enough to fight us.
Maybe because we
You're
can't
off
play.
in India. Who wants to fight in India?
To be fair, like, how are
You
we
know
going to
how
go down
hard
to
it
that?
is
I
to
haven't
get
got
to
Corsabella
India?
fight you.
No, somebody could have picked Ming right off the bat and didn't.
Yeah, because that would be suicide. Because
I was kind of through this whole thing. I was kind of hoping that the players would go on like a journey together and like conquer Europe and then like the Near East and then the Ottomans and then finally get to Bob and Ben.
Yeah, no.
But first of all, you're too far, and second of all, we cannot play big nations.
Wait, initially we're too far. Yes, initially, but that's the point. Is that it would take a number of weeks, a number of sessions for you guys to build up, go on that journey that we're talking about.
I don't think
come together.
It's only session 3.
This is like sort of
it is only session 3.
That went wrong. Like.
Saxony, stop killing beavers.
Yeah,
so we're just luring you into a false sense of security.
I like.
I could just confirm the German states have been trying to consolidate in preparation for a great Bob tsunami to hit Europe.
Muscovy's trying to secure manpower.
You may have the best.
General.
You may have the best military in the world, but I got a better navy.
And then Bob came about and turned out to be a pretty cool guy. So at this point, yeah.
If Muscovy says Bob's
Also-
a cool guy, Prussia thinks Bob's a cool guy.
Also, Ben gave me a whole bunch of money, so I think I'm obligated to view him as a nice person. I hope you weren't expecting to get that back, by the way, Ben.
I'd say that he just bought the powerful ally with money, just that.
Essentially, Ben did. Like, I don't know if I want to fight Ben anymore. Because maybe I'll get another payout.
Coercion.
This is bribery at its finest, and I don't agree with it.
Oh, by the way, Ben.
Yeah. I walked away for a minute. Did something happen?
Yes.
Well, it should appear on your screen.
Oh, Bob insulted me.
See, now that's how you do it. See. Now you...
Well, we are kind of an ugly race of people, and we don't look very good, and we're always sweaty. We're always sweaty because we're wearing these Inuit like sewn together hides.
Aren't you the same?
I don't know. I don't know.
It just gave me the image of this like person in India wearing this Inuit costume and just breathing like a pug. Like just,
that
have you ever seen it?
That would be far up.
Have you ever seen a pug breathe? It's pretty much...
They can breathe.
Well,
some
yeah,
can't.
but they it's very distinct.
So the Nation of Magnus now owns the Horn of Africa.
Good job. Proud of you.
Through the voluntary capitulation of Kilwa.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had men on the troops on their way there to accept surrender.
Can Kilwa insult me too so I can have some land?
Declare war on me, please. Please come declare war on me.
Where'd that money go?
Yeah, the thing about insulting people is that they might fight back.
Well, at least it might.
Well, I insulted Ben several times. He's not done anything.
I gracefully accepted the insults and filed them away.
To put it into the book of grudges.
Dwarves.
Ben confirmed for dwarf. Bob confirmed for Yoda as well.
Okay, never do that again.
You can't tell me what to do.
I was talking to Bob.
You're not my real dad.
What do you do, Roach? Where'd he touch you?
Oh, wow, that escalated.
Yeah, really.
Roach, shut up or I'm taking the lollipop back.
What kind?
Caramel.
Oh,
Send help.
no.
is the Nation of Magnus even doing anyway?
The Nation of Magnus is doing what it does, and you just need to worry about what you're doing.
Well, I have to be worried about the Nation of Magnus is doing. They decided to cut off diplomatic relations many a year ago.
The Nation of Magnus is accruing wealth.
Why did you guys break up?
Bob, do you want to tell them?
Like all celebrity marriages.
But how did you not know we were allies?
Who?
Portugal. How did you not know we were allies?
It all started with a disagreement over the outfit that the soldiers of the Nation of Magnus wore.
So this has been a growing tension since the inception of the site.
Look, the Republic is just saying that, what the Nation of Magnus wears amongst its armed forces is not practical. They took it a little personally. I fought back, and, there were some harsh words to the Nation of Magnus, so we said, fuck it, we're done.
I feel like they just did it because, we weren't doing anything to them.
Bob, you keep saying how you were you were hoping that someone would come through and be like a champion of the people and fight you and bend down and things. But if you remember correctly, the first time this happens, I think we called you to do that. I specifically remember sending you messages between the first time we were getting trounced by Ben and the next stream, saying, "Come and help us play EU4. We need to beat Ben."
Midge, I'm going to make this very clear. The only reason why we lost that war is because the fucking Moldavia didn't help me. Left me to die.
That's not what I saw in that stream archive.
Oh, Scotland. Well done. Proper conquest of Ireland going on.
Obama, do you not understand how this works? You need to give me 1 profits.
Are you two at war again?
Yes.
Yeah, Killa declared another no CB war. Killa was doing so well, and then Obama took over.
Well, kind of like our
There's no hold bar for
hashtag Obama's fault.
Thanks, Obama.
Hashtag Obamacare.
I'm sorry, that was probably too savage, but...
By the way, Bob, I'm just I'm letting some of my AE tick off and formalizing war goals against Uzbek.
Letting your AE tick off. I just brought it to the point where everybody declared war on me, then threw up my hands.
I was at 74, so I decided that was a good enough time to
That's cute.
to kind of let it cool. Not that I have anybody that can actually really fight me, except for maybe the Livonian Order in Sweden as a comparable military force.
I shall fight you.
Bob, I was wondering why you have one land of, inside of your borders in India, one little territory.
That's a sovereign state from the Nation of Magnus.
Yeah, what
It is known as the Enclave.
What is it doing there?
It's existing.
Too bad.
It's the Enclave of Magnus.
It's true that the Republic renounced their claims on that particular bit of clay long ago.
Rightful Magnus clay.
Well, my colonial nation is just casually committing genocide down here.
Just casual.
Casual like.
It's practically an enthusiast.
Brittany is a much larger version of his former self. We don't talk about Brittany. We're talking about American Brittany. New Brittany.
You okay over there?
Brittany.
Did you ever sort out your spat with Sweden?
No. They're still claiming up land next to me.
Well, I hope you resolve it peacefully.
By the way, Midge, I saw your private messages. I just didn't care.
Rip.
I don't know. I mean, Roach, that's always something we could do.
What?
I mean, we'd always just all of a sudden decide to partition our neighbors. Yes.
We kind of did that with Lithuania. They're still here.
It's not my fault they're so huge.
Wow, Lubeck. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Lubeck decided to join in the war since Lithuania and Denmark were at war, and Denmark kind of got trounced by my allies. Lubeck decided to take all of Denmark.
I don't want all of your land.
I like how the nation of Memmingen has left a coalition against me, even though his AE is 95.
That's good for you.
Yeah, since France left, even though I've got 100 AE who have HRE members, they're still leaving. They're like, we can't win this. It's over.
Why is Burgundy still a thing? Jesus Christ.
It's a thing because France forced its capital inside of the HRE.
It's all France's fault, damn it.
I blame France.
It is France's fault. He can't do a war properly.
Where the hell is the Pacific Ocean? Jesus Christ.
I know about the Pacific Ocean.
I don't even know how. Oh, you're one province away from it. There you go. You found it.
There it is. Jesus Christ. All right, now I have a roadmap.
You sent 4,000 men just to get a fucking roadmap.
Well, yeah, because I mean, some of those provinces have a pretty high amount of natives in them near the border with Uzbek, so I had to push
Kill them?
that.
Kill all of them?
Well, I mean, that's a harsh word.
They're not
Is it-
very
is it-
aggressive.
Why are you leading the Protestant League against me, bro?
What?
You're leading the Protestant League.
Why'd you fucking decide to join in?
He's the
I'm
emperor. He has to.
He doesn't.
He doesn't have a choice.
Remember we were talking about paying attention to what you're doing and like insulting big people and all that kind of stuff. So I.
Prussia, all you have to do is not go to war with
I
me.
hopped in this when the league started. You were not in it when it started.
I'm pretty sure I was because I'm
He
the
was
emperor
the
and have been
first
for
one
100
because he's
years.
the emperor.
He's
He's
feeling pretty
automatically
involved.
assigned.
Well, fuck this. I'm out.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
It's a good thing I noticed that because I didn't want to sully our alliance.
Yeah, no, that would have been bad.
Hey, you should join the Catholic side, bro.
But I'm Protestant.
Well,
Just means
France
you
is
can't become-
Catholic and joined the Protestant League.
It happened IRL. They joined the Protestant side even though they were Catholic, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
It just means you won't be able to become emperor. Ever.
He didn't have a chance anyway. I've got the electors locked down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I.
In the prison.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like what? Did you like vassalize them or something?
Just walks down to the dungeon. Who are you voting for today?
Well, I'm an elector.
Nobody.
Proxy's an elector. Trier is my vassal, but I'm integrating him. And Legion Bohemia love me, so even Austria is voting for me. That's how great I am.
It's a great nation.
It's making me blush.
It's very great.
Oh, stop it!
It's just so great. It's so great. I want to give them money.
Oh my god! I'm gonna cry.
Got a plot.
Megan or Magnus making it rain.
Yeah, really. Well, I made it rain over in Muscovy. They were pretty pretty happy about it.
We would not be averse to a similar situation.
So wait a minute. So Prussia wants to ally me, huh?
I thought more or less we could become very close. I mean, you already allies.
How does Muscovy
more or
feel
less
about that?
Prussia has been a good ally. We partitioned Lithuania. He helped me and aided me in conflict. I believe he would be a grand addition to this
Well,
grand
without
alliance.
the P, he's Russia.
Brittany, just so you know, because you pointed out earlier, I now have guns.
Hey.
Figured out how those work.
I'm proud of you.
I've only just gotten them. Don't know how they work yet.
Oh.
Just don't you point the boomy end at what you want to die.
What's a boomy end?
That's what I've been doing wrong. I've been pointing it myself. That's why my attrition's so high.
Okay.
That's a long ways away, Scotland. Sorry.
Bye, England. I was allied with England. I was not going to do that.
I like how Brittany is allied with Bundeswehr Republic and Muscovy.
And
Well,
Portugal.
I've been
Don't forget
Brittany's
Portugal.
longest ally.
Yeah,
That's
no.
very true. You have.
Muscovy is the only one that has sat by me this entire time with both
My
hands.
chat's
Except for those two times that I left them to die.
my chat's telling me to
But-
give Midge money for some reason.
Midge, I like how you completely ignored the fact that it was the Germans who returned your land.
Yeah. Well, the French still kind of own it at the moment. If you look at it, I'm thankful, but it's one of those gift wraps that one of those presents I might need to re-gift.
Wow.
It's real nice, but it's just not me.
It just doesn't fit with the drapes. We can't keep it.
Returns a fourth province.
It's a mauve. My
That's
drapes are kind of a purple.
15 development as well.
Yeah, but
They just clash.
I'm all about
It doesn't go together right.
Never give Midgeman anything because he's incredibly ungrateful, like typical English people.
I'm not.
Whoa!
How?
I'm
What
English, I'm
decibel
allowed to
level
say
did
that.
you get to there?
It's okay over here.
You heighten your voice when you.
You okay,
when
Mitch?
You've just really hurt
See,
me.
that's the sound of a person who's totally all right.
Oh, sweet! I got gold
Whoa.
fleet.
Holy shit! Thank you.
Bob, I brought you in here just for.
I don't know what you're talking.
prestige, but
Who you thinking there, Midge? You're just saying that out into the ether.
The answer is no. I can't.
Nation of Magnus. Whoa, those are some cool guys.
Whoa!
Making it rain all over the world.
Is that the new title for the series? Making it rain all over the world.
No, it just sounds. I don't know why, but it sounded like I was a radio announcer from like the late '90s. And now with their new hit single, "Making It Rain Across the World," here is the Nation of Magnus.
Why does
welcome back to Marcus and the Wombat.
Why do you want to be my vassal, Kilwa?
Yeah, he asked me the same thing.
He wanted to be my vassal, which is why he declared war on me. But he was too big to vassalize.
Yeah, you're still too big.
So I made him give me the land that I wanted. Oh, damn.
And then hung him out to dry.
Just declared war on me again.
Can I get some land in this peace deal, Ben?
How am I supposed to give you land in the peace deal when you don't own any of it?
You transfer it to
Oh,
me.
right, I can do that. Why?
It's only been in the game
Also,
for a year.
The problem I have with that is I can't see half the land, so it's kind of hard to transfer it to somebody.
Well, just the coast.
I have all of the coast I can see.
You have all the coast. You have the best coast.
I'm the best at coasting.
Well, didn't you? Don't you have exploration ideas?
No.
Oh.
I've got all of the land I can colonize right here. And it's rich in spices and Chinaware and tea. I don't need to go. I don't need to go to America to get their fucking beaver pelts.
Well, we got
you don't need to go to
chocolate
America for
and
that.
coffee and
Russian
fish.
Yeah,
Just as
I
good.
occupied a
And
province.
tobacco. I'm growing a lot of tobacco.
I got some sugar.
Anybody wants?
You're saying you got some sugar for me?
Yep.
You don't need to buy furs from the New World, Ben, or anybody actually. You can just come to Russia. Russia's got plenty of fur.
Russia has all of the furs. Russia knows what
yeah,
fur
a
is.
chest like that.
Oh,
It is.
Obama fangirl left.
Okay.
Somebody's a bit salty.
Rip my nation into pieces.
So Ben, are you gonna send the ships or not?
I can't. I told you that.
Hungary big.
I haven't looked at Hungary. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Why did you say it like that?
Hungry big. Hungry big.
Hungry big.
Well,
Big appetite.
Strong nation.
Well, Ben,
Strong
I have
hungry.
100 favors with you now.
That's just something else.
You doing all right down there, Bob?
We're doing fine.
Nation of Magnus strong. Whoa, Hungary is big.
Hungry.
Hungry
hippos.
No one wanted to be friends with me.
You gonna kill Lang Zhang down there, Ben?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see anything down there.
It's right next to you, though.
I can't see it. It's terra incognita.
I'm gonna call a rain check on that.
Ben, at what hour do we end?
Just 2 o'clock.
How many hours is that?
It's like 45 minutes. Right? You're using.
Yeah.
You're using.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Colony is self-sustaining.
Yay.
Oh man, the people in the Horn of Africa are not happy about me being their benevolent overlords.
Gee, I wonder why.
I can't figure it out.
Are you sure you're not meaning to say malevolent instead of benevolent?
Whoa.
It's
That's a good
almost
one.
like they're a different culture and religion altogether, Ben.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I got religious ideas coming, so they'll be the right religion pretty quick.
Isn't that the whole thing that why everybody used to went humanist? Because they're just overpowered as all shit?
That's my opinion.
What military tech level are you at, Bob?
14?
Okay.
14.
All right.
14 military tech would be nice right about now.
I kind of.
I'm trying to keep pace.
I mean, with military tech, you are keeping pace.
I mean, the only tech I can keep up with is Diplo.
It's kind of sad that in the green Western Europe, this is orange state called Saxony.
Well, you decide to live in the past.
Yeah, you need to get with the times.
I've got all my traditions.
Trade development.
I mean, just look at it. You're practically reformed, and yet you're still Catholic at the same time.
Oh, sweet. I got the Crusade modifier. Nice.
Look at that bright green.
Crusade modifier, where?
So,
Oh, thank God.
Mitch, are you ever going to do anything about the rebels in mainland Europe, or are you just saying "fuck England"? I live in America now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care about them at all.
You just have this. You have 20,000 reform zealots. They're just sitting at home.
They're just like, well, what now? We don't have any ships.
Ah, shit.
Daenerys can cross the narrow sea.
Well, the thing is, I can't give those provinces away either because they're sieged up. So it's literally just stuck there like that.
I just like to think like their leaders just like, well, we didn't think this through, did we?
Well, what now?
Bye, Scotland. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, Scotland, no.
Oh.
Unconditional surrender.
Scotland?
All that work for nothing.
Well, the New World's looking tasty right now.
What's the New
No,
World?
it's not. No, it's not.
Whoa, Aragon marching in with this 40 stack.
Oh, there we go. Don't have to deal with Uzbek anymore.
Yay.
Oh, Scotland.
Now we just need to kill Oirat.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about Oirat. Don't look at Oirat. It's mine.
It's my problem.
Okay.
It's not your problem. It's my problem. I have all of. I have the best problems.
Don't fucking look at it.
Okay.
Stop yelling at me.
How long before you become Russia?
Do you ever get Smolensk?
Yeah.
I know, I got some. I have to get to administrative tech 10.
Aren't you already at that?
No.
Yes, permanent CB versus heathens and heretics. Everybody in the world, Confucian's coming for you.
Currently, Muscovy is at Muscovy is currently at 9, 10, 14.
Oh, you just got religious? We've had religious here in Portugal.
Well, I didn't need it until I had a sudden influx of large amounts of land to deal with.
You made that sound like a bad thing.
Well, it's just, the Africans are all pissy.
Oh, it couldn't be more true.
Whoa.
Are you being subtly racist, Mitch?
Okay, you're English. You're supposed to be overtly
So
racist.
am I.
It's a genetic thing.
I understand this. I'm also British.
Well, then you understand.
Did you just speak to your colonial masters like that?
Sorry, what?
I think subtle racism, I feel, is a very British way of handling the situation.
Well, that's not foreboding at all. My to root out corruption that's currently trying to take part in my country, I have to pay 6.66 ducats.
Damn, Russia, it's like you're corrupt or something.
I think that's telling me something.
Scotland left.
Another one bites the dust.
Dumb.
Well, he gave it a good try. He lasted pretty long.
Yeah, no, Scotland did good until up in the end when Sweden and England decided to trounce on him.
I didn't trounce on him.
No, he just did nothing.
I saw what you did in the New World. Don't lie to me.
We were all seeing.
Prussia's all-seeing eye knows all.
We lost Scotland?
Yeah.
It's alright, we didn't lose much.
It's just Scotland.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I was happy for Scotland. They were taking Canada.
Scotland, I'm happy that Scotland existed at this point, but, England's starting to come back now.
Yeah, but it's stopping Great Britain. So...
Scotland's capital is now in Greenland.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Wow, it is.
It's pretty weird how many European powers now are just
gone,
like North American powers, because
they just abandoned the old world and came to the new.
It's just two of them.
It's like more official than the pilgrims. Instead of it just being a religious sect, it's just a government.
It's just like, well, this is us now.
That didn't work out. To the new world.
Midgeman's face zooms in and out.
I've been sitting here for so long, my butt is sore.
What are you saying? I've got native assimilation on. They shouldn't be ferocious at all.
It must be the work of the Joker. And it's Ben with the paint on. Supporting rebels.
Just casually carpet sieging Tunis right now.
Accepted culture threshold. I don't need that. Everybody's the correct culture here.
No, they are not. I can confirm they are not.
Yes, you are of good blood. You get to stay.
Exactly. Well, if you're Polish, you get to stay in Southeast Asia.
I wonder what happened when Poland gets annexed. Would you have the opportunity to form Poland?
Yeah.
But you
we can maintain peace in Europe then.
Like, Bohemia has been at war with Poland for, I think, about 10 fucking years now. And it's been all siege. They just don't do anything with it.
De facto control.
They've only got 74%.
Remember, Poland owns Bulgaria?
I love how this area of my nation is called Magnuson Horde of Africa. It's a hell of a name.
Ooh, England got Bermuda. Interesting.
I don't know why you didn't make your nation adjective salty. So that would be the salty.
Salty Horn of Africa.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like my Breton Horn of France going on. Oh, Portugal.
I think at this point France is even
What did I do,
scared
Midge?
to go into that zone. Just like all these zealots are just fighting each
It's
other.
a zone of danger.
Of government.
So you're saying it's a zone of danger? What would one call that?
Danger zone.
You're afraid to go into the danger zone.
I'm afraid it's not the danger zone. It's actually the Kenny Loggins experience. Just
Aragon just keeps attaching to my armor. He's like, "We're ready for orders." It's like, we don't need you anymore.
So did it doesn't really look like well, Sweden went Protestant. Denmark, Prussia's Protestant.
Orthodox is doing pretty well.
Yeah, it is.
I'm de facto reformed.
De facto?
Yeah, all my provinces have been converted, but I'm not actually changing religion.
Oh.
The glory of +4 tolerance.
You're just like, whatever, you be you.
Well, we're tolerant of our own ideas.
Yeah, we're not. That's the tolerance is not a thing in the nation of Magnus.
Where did you go? Religious ideas?
I just picked that up. Yeah, I've started expanding quicker, and there's all these heretic lands to deal with.
Well, fully siege Tunis now. Guess I didn't need Ben's help.
Couldn't have gotten there anyway.
If anyone has some spare money to throw away, it'd be much appreciated.
Who's talking?
Much appreciated anywhere.
The Democratic People's Constitutional Monarchy of Korea.
Saxony.
It's pronounced career.
Oh, fuck.
Korea?
Career.
Korea.
Well, no, it's like if you listen to like North Korean news broadcasts, they translate it to English, and that's how they say their own country's name.
Career.
Like they do. It's it's like the People's Republic of Korea.
Ben, invade Sweden. I can't even get to Sweden. I can't get through this.
Anyway.
This spot of terra incognita prevents me from getting over there.
You hear that, Sweden? The only reason he's not invading you is because he just can't reach you. That's his only objection to that.
Mm-hmm.
Not because you're a great guy and a great ally.
Well, Sweden, I mean, if they have problems with my rhetoric, they're more than welcome to do something about it.
Are you threatening them?
No, I'm not. I'm saying if they have a problem with the way that the Magnuson people, you know, go about their way.
He says things weirdly. I mean, are you mocking him?
God, Ben.
So inconsiderate.
Be a real ass sometimes.
Me?
I see. Everything's gotta be about you.
Well, I don't mean to seem conceited, but you're all here because of me.
Well, I'm here because of Bob, and also everyone else here is pretty fun to hang around with. So.
See, I brought you a person already, Ben.
Woo! By the way, Bob, how did you get here in the first place? I don't think I ever heard that story.
Midgeman put out the call that he needed aid against Benjamin Magnus and his tyranny.
Yeah, wait, really?
I literally called him in to play as Austria to help us.
How did you know Bob?
Because me and him are part of this community thing.
YouTube?
That is a load of it's a load of Twitch streamers and YouTubers that sort of met up that started at the same time.
Oh,
We
okay.
just kind of help each other advertise.
Well, I think I'm not part of the group, but I'm helping.
Yeah.
It worked out pretty well for Bob.
You're like that. What's his name? You know Jon Stewart. He's created all those comics
Yeah.
that do kind of the same thing as him.
Mhm.
Kind of like him.
I'm the Jon Stewart of YouTube.
That's not something to be proud of.
That's the quote.
Yeah, remember one of Jon Stewart's
Disciples?
I guess
By hunger strike.
yeah, something like that. The guy who did the nightly show just got canceled.
Really?
So, I mean, yep.
Well, guys, Spain exists.
Spain's a thing.
I just got a
Luckily, they're
text
my
from my mum. I got a text from my mum, and it says, "What time are you going out? About time you got integrated back into society for the day. Love, Mum."
You need to westernize in real life.
Apparently so.
As long as one of your neighbors knows what a gun is, you should be okay.
England, that doesn't really happen a lot.
So okay, well you're
I'm sure it's more common if you live in the country.
you're stuck as North American then.
Well, yeah, that's true. Everyone and his mum has a gun in the country.
Damn straight, son.
Which is a quote from
Hot Fuzz.
Yeah.
Because everyone has seen that movie, Mitch. It's not a quiz.
I've actually met people who have never seen Hot Fuzz.
Really?
Well, then why are you associating with those kinds of people?
Why are those people that you know?
Oh no, believe me, I'm not associating with them anymore.
Let's see.
Sounds like you're in denial.
I don't know where that river is.
Denial.
Brittany declared war on the Lenape. You go get him, Midge.
Yeah.
Give him the old what for. I'm sure they had it coming.
Thank you, Bomber. Oh, no, shit. Almost went in without a leader.
It's the Lenape. It's a one province minor. You should be able to take them no matter what, right?
Yeah, but not full maintenance would not be fun.
What the hell did you just say?
Did you go to war without having a maintenance?
I didn't understand that sentence.
I'll say
Yeah,
that's
Native Americans. It's fine.
That's full on pulling a Magnus right there.
And Miami is giving me their entire army for free.
Miami.
Well, don't.
Your Amy.
Yeah.
Don't depend on
His army.
It's Miami.
Or is it Miami?
Even back then, I'm pretty sure they weren't the most competent.
Muscovy, what are we doing?
Oh my god.
Hey, I'll turn this, I don't know, the world around.
I'd like to.
I'll turn Siberia around.
Yes, try to browbeat me. Do it harder. Yes, please.
No,
Harder.
please, God, no.
Oh, Jesus, is that?
That was indeed the Stronghold Spearman saying that. Yeah.
Hungary wants an alliance. What's in it for me?
See, okay, all right.
Me not attacking HRE.
Muscovy is trying to just establish a stable base from which I can move out and start taking over or Oirat, or however you pronounce it. Because I don't need anything else in the West.
If Hungary stays out of HRE business, I'll stay out of Hungarian
I
business.
like how you're this big but still Muscovy. What are you missing still?
I'm trying to get to Tekla. I'm trying to get to Administrative Tech 10.
Oh, okay. You know the rest of us are like 14.
Yeah, well, my military's at 14. You want to try me?
Yeah,
Well,
I do. I do.
So, I just got a comment in my YouTube chat from Jason Lombardi. Muscovy isn't Russia, England isn't Britain, and yet Prussia is a thing. What kind of game is this? This is a multiplayer game with Ben Magnus. That's what this is.
Yeah, exactly.
Why
Wait.
is Prussia being a thing so bothersome to people?
Oh, what I'm confused as to why my involvement has anything to do with any of the crazy shit that got listed.
I don't know. You did the thing that caused another thing that.
It's the common thread. It's a Ben Magnus.
That caused events, which led to things happening.
So we're saying Ben is the butterfly effect.
I am.
By the way,
Benjamin Magnus flaps his wings in Southeast Asia, and Prussia's born.
Don't you know?
This is another bag of poop for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're gonna like it.
What you don't know is that it's a medicinal herbal medicine kind of thing over in the nation of Magnus.
Oh God, that explains why you smell so weird.
Dry it up and mix it into a concoction.
Ew.
That's how they do like fecal transplants, isn't it?
Yeah, if you take way too many antibiotics, I think. Holy War. I think I will Holy War.
Sweden, why you do that?
You're going on a holy war?
Against a 2-province minor.
That's a bit over the top.
That's not a holy war, that's a police action.
Confucius Holy War, okay. Sure, yeah.
Everybody knows of the famed Confucian Holy Wars.
Hey, Poland's gone.
The quest to turn Southeast Asia white continues.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, Poland's still alive. No,
Plays paint.
It's down right below Hungary on the border.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, never mind, they're still alive.
Time to guarantee, vassalize, and feed cause back.
I think Hungary should make Poland a vassal. I'm surprised.
You've given them too many ideas.
Hungary hasn't been gobbling away the Ottomans.
What's grabbed most of my attention in this game, or really my enthusiasm, has been the Saxony-Palatinate alliance and their continual, working together.
Yeah, they're the only two people who are like, let's work together for a common good.
We decided at the beginning of the game to split North German region and South German region.
The North German Confederation and South German Confederation.
Exactly. Although I need to sell words to Palatinate.
You just gave me flashbacks to horrible Victoria 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the Iroquois are currently beating up on Sweden's colony. That makes me very happy.
Eat it, Sweden. Taste the wrath of the Iroquois. Taste
I'm just gonna I need to finish off these Indians down here.
Lithuania has fallen from grace.
I'm sorry, are you talking about destroying Bob? Because he's like really the only Indians on the planet.
I mean the Native American Indian. No, wait, Bob's Austrian.
Jeez, Ben, way to insult my culture.
It's gonna make me triggered.
I think that's. I think you've really destroyed some psyches, Bob.
Pardon?
You've destroyed a few psyches, I think.
What do you mean?
Every single time if you start listing items or use the words "Are you ready?" people just cower.
It's the Pathward's dog, isn't it?
Ming is getting pretty big, aren't they?
That sounds like a Nation of Magnus problem.
That doesn't seem like a Nation of Magnus problem at all because they're Confucian.
They're also expanding it into the Oirat, which is rightful Russian clay.
Yeah,
when I become Russian.
Well, see that's problematic for me because I don't think I could allow Christians to kill Confucians without intervening.
Well, I mean, I'm Orthodox. It's it's not that Yes.
It's not that Christian.
See, here's the thing: is that not more than like 4 or 5 weeks ago, I seem to recall the opposite argument from exactly the same person, Roach, about Christianity. It's like, I'm Orthodox. No, it's okay. I'm Christian.
No. Whose side are you on, Bob?
Right now I'm on Muscovy side, so I mean you don't have to worry about that. But I want to make sure the historical record is correct.
The historical record is correct as long as it says whatever I just said.
Career declared war.
Who's feeling triggered by me and my lists exactly? Anyway,
me, Midge.
Maybe Prussia.
I'm not triggered.
Bohemia.
I know there's a couple other people who got wrecked by the "Are you ready?" statement.
Yeah, they don't play anymore.
Nobody wants to play against Bob when he starts talking like that. see how much. I haven't even looked in a while. Whew, that's definitely the most profitable trade node I've ever had.
What,
how much money
how
does it
much?
make?
In the Bengal trade node, I collect 61 ducats.
Holy guacamole!
What the fuck was that?
Whoa, Bob, where is this coming from?
You know,
we were.
You've decided to consort with people on Magnus's level, those Polish Eskimos. You know,
The Eskimos, they're great people. You know. When's the last time you
doesn't love a
heard
good
an
Eskimo?
Eskimo do
Here's
something
the
bad?
thing, that the Portuguese were nowhere near as kind to the Polish Eskimos. You know, not more than like a couple decades ago.
Look, we had a change of leadership, and with a change of leadership,
So what you're
a
saying
change
is you're
of
a
attitude.
flip-flopper. You're a flip-flopper then, is what you're saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was some flipping, there was some flopping. We don't need to talk about it.
I just like to say I analyze both sides and decide which one benefits me more.
I seem to recall.
No, that's
that
Roach.
there was a schism that occurred. Everyone was like, "Bob, please be my friend," as I recall.
Well, somebody just goes, "What happened to Kilwa?" Does anybody want to fill a minute?
They
I
killwind
don't think we need to go over
themselves.
that again.
Well, let me tell you a tale of the Bundeswehr Republic and not taking shit.
Kilwa sent an insult to the Bundeswehr Republic, and then the Bundeswehr Republic used it as a CB, declare war on Kilwa. Kilwa then declared war on me because they were upset that I didn't come to their aid in their ill-conceived war, and then unconditionally surrendered to me, and I took the Horn of Africa. That's the gist of it.
Which, you know, I might have to liberate,
tasty,
you know.
Tasty Indian.
Oh, Portugal, what do you think you're doing?
I mean, you don't have a navy to get over here.
That's,
Are you
not quite
fucking with
true.
him? You do realize if you poke him in the eye enough, I'm not coming to your aid.
Do you see what he did to Kilba? Do you see what he did to him?
You keep
Well, I mean,
poking
let's
him
be
in the
fair.
eye with a stick, expecting, like, me to fight the war for you.
Don't hurt him, Bob. He has a family.
Muscovy's pleading for Portugal's life.
Look, maybe things were said, you know.
It's not worth it. He's not
that's
worth
right.
it.
That's right. Now suddenly you're not feeling so good about it, are you? Yes, grovel a little more, Portugal. Let me hear more.
I'm not gonna grovel any more than that.
Ooh.
Ooh, I don't think that's a good
I don't
idea.
know. I think there's a little bit more groveling needed.
Look, I'm just saying, why do we have to have war, you know?
Continuing to paint everything
Whoa.
white.
When you send me, you know, nasty letters about my parentage, you know, I feel like war might be on the thing.
I don't know what you're talking. Look, you sent me a letter first. I was just returning the favor.
I did, but you deserve the letter.
For what?
I'm consorting with that Polish Eskimos. We went over this already.
I'm sure you did something.
I've been good. I haven't even attacked a player yet.
Well, why not?
Maybe that's something you should get on.
I'm a good-hearted man, you know.
No. So don't lie. Come on.
Come on.
Hey, Tech 15 military.
Best tech in the world over in the American
Damn.
seaboard.
Brittany has out-teched me.
Well, he took
I'm
the head
still-
penalty.
Meanwhile, in Portugal, still in Tech 13.
I was.
How are you getting beaten by me? Me.
Okay, my military. Look, I had to do some development earlier to like get a bunch of accepted cultures, so that made me fall behind on military.
Why did that? Wait, why would it getting accepted cultures make you fall behind on military?
Because I militarily developed a bunch of like Moroccan and Berber.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't you just like culture convert them, like a normal person?
Because I wanted to convert them. I wanted to.
I'll say that's what I'm culture converting the shit out of this place.
I needed it to convert. You need to convert them to Catholic first before you can culture convert.
Ah, right. Okay.
Cause I got Polacks, streaming down the Malaccan Peninsula now.
Jesus.
Can you calm down with the genocide?
I guess you can say that. You are Polish.
I'm about to say I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah.
He's polishing the Malaysian Peninsula.
Yeah.
Because they're spelled but pronounced differently.
It's a
Thanks,
homophobe.
Oh no! Don't lose to the rebels. No.
Yo.
Fucking hell! What do I pay these guys for?
Do you even pay them?
I'm spending 13 and a half ducats.
The reform zealots have multiplied, and now France is just staring them down on the border.
Hey, do you want to do 4 speed?
4? I can try that.
Jesus, Midge.
What are their demands? They just want to change. Do they just want to?
41,000 of them.
Maybe you just want to accept their demands so you can at least like claim that you like resolve the situation amicably or something.
No, why would I do that? I'm not converting because I'd have to convert all this.
So
land
you'd
into the
have a
world.
usable tax base still?
I've got that in the new world.
I mean, that's like 38 development right there that you're missing.
Are
out
you
on.
sure about that?
Yeah. Shush. Yeah, but like, it's not worth the conversion of the entirety of this new world.
Maybe it is.
Come on, Spain, kill my rebels, please.
Yeah, it's not. That effort would be horrible.
Wasted?
Spain, wrong way. Where are you going?
I mean, I could go reformed, I guess.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the penalty to colonizing Canada.
It'd be really nice if I could just get Admin Tech 10.
So you can finally form Russia.
So you can finally form this goddamn country.
I could have sworn you already had Admin Tech 10.
Trade protection CB
Hey, I
against
stayed
Nation
Catholic.
of Magnus.
Ben, what are you doing?
We have plenty of CBs with each other anyway, Bob.
I know, but you want to throw a little more gasoline on that fire?
What fire?
Fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is Spain waiting for? Attack
a lot
them!
of pirates out there.
What are you talking
Ben, I
about?
just decided to update you that my AE's gone to 226 on Lubeck. At this point, I am reliving the Third Reich in 1580.
Good job. Proud of you.
I'm proud of it myself. I'm proud
Right.
I can coast at such high AE and no one goes to war with me.
Alright, Spain better help me in this fight, or else I'm screwed. Oh, they walked away, okay.
Converting heretics.
Heretics.
What's that I did
Heretics.
change religion? What happened then? Okay.
One more idea until I actually can convert them efficiently.
QQ no longer considers me a rival. That's right.
Well, I love it when one nation is just like, you know what, you're just too big for me now. I thoroughly enjoyed it when Wing was like, no, not doing that. Bob's cackling.
Oh ho ho, China booba fit. Ben Magnus, ho ho.
Whoa.
Oh god.
It's even better with a slight echo on that mic.
Dude, my room echoes now with no carpet. It's great.
Separatists in Brunei. Oh no. Are you ever gonna play Hearts of Iron? I play Hearts of Iron constantly. And if we're gonna
no, he means, are you ever gonna play it well?
No.
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 That would defeat the purpose of the channel, wouldn't it?
Yes. It says, what I think is funny is, it says right in the description, flat out there, I am not an expert at these games. I am just an average player.
Please leave me alone.
That's right in the channel's description. I am an average player.
Which is upsetting, because Ben's better than me. Therefore, I am a below average
Therefore,
player.
that says something about you, Mitch.
All right, Portuguese Mexico's looking good right now.
I don't know why, but some of the music in this game reminds me of part of the soundtrack from the new Star Trek movies. They're just similar tones.
You take that
I
back.
hope you're listening to like a Sabaton song right now and you're saying that.
You goddamn take that back.
Oh, did you listen to the new album yet?
From there,
not
as
yet,
they
no.
made their stand.
Such a actually, there's only a couple of good songs actually.
We'll probably play Hoi 4 on live stream when it gets good.
Get good.
Still waiting on that.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that. It's problematic.
Well, we
No,
got sliders.
I will say, I just played some Stellaris a couple of days ago with a couple of mods on. Not that bad. It was like, what mods were they? There was one of them that added in like civilian traffic to controlled star systems. Another one that kind of fixed the graphics of space battles and made them look better. Various things like that. Things that made it at least play and look better.
That's
Stuff
good.
to put me into it a bit better.
Ben, are you ever going to take on Lanzang?
It's not really a problem for me.
At this point, they're just cute.
They are durable.
So Spain's finally attacking the rebels with a 2-stack.
I'm hoping that Stellaris does get to the point where I find it entertaining. I hope.
Multiplayer's fun. We had fun with it.
We had fun with it. Yes, that's true.
With the countless Cold Wars we had in it, because nobody wanted to push the button.
But what's funny is I was terrified of pushing the button because of Bob's propaganda, and then I found out after the fact that Bob was relatively weak comparatively.
They all were relatively weak compared to us.
It's just they had a very good propaganda system set up.
Why does everyone just believe Bob is overpowered?
Well, no, because we actually set out with a goal. I think one of the things that we were just going to have like fleets flying around just outside of
yes,
their
we are
borders.
doing military drills on your borders.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we kept hearing over and over again.
And we just partitioned I think we partitioned like, just one person's fleet out to like 5 smaller fleets, and they just started flying around.
Set up a bunch of all-weather stations.
Yeah, some stations right outside their borders.
Those were all midges planets that you just took because we had to abandon them.
It was great. All this equipment was lying around. No one was using it. You know.
I actually, if that had gone on one more week, I was actually planning on doing I had a full plan ready for combat, so that we could win.
I know you guys had hit and run
Like
tactics set up.
50,000 roach units out there, or armies, just ready to land on any planet.
It was serious. I had 40 land units with at least another like 30 being built, and they were just like ready to go. So like as soon as we got orbital like superiority, they would just rush the ground and take it, and then move on.
I've just realized I've done the exact same thing here that I did in Stellaris. I've created a very weak nation that has the best military tech.
We have guns, but only like 3 of them.
Yeah. Because I got smashed in Stellaris and, turned into this
Well, you decide to piss off Fallen Empire, or whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah, well, I didn't originally piss them off. They
Yeah,
just
you
kind
were
of
bumping
just
uglies with the
randomly-
Fallen Empire. That did happen.
And they were fine with it. And then someone else moved in, and then he went, "No, I don't like you now."
I don't remember who it
Oh,
was.
yeah, because like the Kraken Order, like literally decided to
Yeah.
just out of nowhere, just send a. It wasn't even like they claimed a planet. They just put a whatchamacallit, what's those space stations that give you territorial
Frontier
influence?
Outpost?
Frontier Outpost, yeah. He just put one right on the border, like literally right on the border with it. And that just set it off completely, and it started attacking
Oh,
Midge.
shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So Bohemia started
did you do
claiming
that,
everything around itself.
My
Yeah, I
little
kinda
family
noticed
just all
that
died
too.
out.
Oh, thank God.
Bohemia also broke his alliance with me, so
I'm less than a year out from Edmund Tech 10. I want to be Russia.
Oh.
You're already Russia. You're beautiful as you are.
You're just saying that.
We accept Muscovy for just the way you are.
And we're gonna wait for 11 months and 29 days, and then we're gonna run out of time.
And then a new, bright, young country known as Russia. That is a little overweight.
It's a little chunky. You're a little on the fat
you're
side.
not Chunky Roach. You're beautiful, and so is Muscovy.
We just can't beat these damn rebels.
Well, it's your fault for giving them guns. They didn't even know what a gun was until you came along.
Actually, Tunis did have Tech 12. And Spain's just sitting here with 36,000 men doing nothing.
Oh, what happened to all the rebels that were in Midge's territory? Did they finally decide to go back home?
No, I accepted demands and nothing happened.
What were their
No.
demands?
They just wanted to be
They wanted
over.
to
They didn't
convert
even
my
want you
nation.
to be reformed.
They're just like, we're bored of standing here. Can we just go home?
Yeah.
They've been standing there for decades.
I wanna leave.
You should have just told them, like, okay, we'll become reformed, but you have to go attack France.
Your religion is bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh, Burgundy's the emperor now. Saxony, what happened?
I took on 200 AE.
Oh.
Ooh.
The game changer.
That's good, foe.
Ooh, yeah.
When Burgundy dies, I'll get it right back.
Yeah, so
Alternatively, now's a wonderful time for a league war to start.
Am I even in the league? No,
Not
I'm
anymore.
not.
yeah, all of you just jump on the Protestant side of things or whatever.
I'm just gonna say
Yeah, just flip sides.
Russia
I'll stay
around
out
the
of
flip
it, and
side.
then I'll flip to the religion that wins.
How my life turned flipped upside down.
So, what time are we ending? Because it's about time now, isn't it?
Just about. I figured we should at least let Roach form Russia, right?
I know it's been one of his goals for like the past few streams.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's just the polite thing to do, is let him form Russia.
Well, I'm gonna go anyway.
Oh, that's okay. We're almost done.
No,
Well,
Brittany's gonna fall apart.
I'm gonna end my stream and then but I'm gonna keep the game running so the AI doesn't do that weird takeover thing like it keeps going. Right.
France wants to give me condottieri.
I will be able to form Russia after November or October. It's varying.
This year?
Yes.
Good, we're almost there.
Because I
I'm
need
gonna have a civil war.
514, but I have 490 available.
I don't have
I'm
anything against, but I
loving
don't have 3 slots.
religious ideas. Convert, you heathens!
Okay.
Repent!
Oh god, let's see. How's my religion actually? I'm doing okay. Still got Africa to deal with.
I've just been converting all these Sunni provinces.
Yeah, Sunnis are fucking difficult too.
Silly Sunni.
That's why I took religious ideas as like my first one.
I didn't necessarily plan on expanding this much originally, so I didn't take religious too early. But then I realized, I was like, I want all this land. I
don't have Bob as a crutch.
I don't think anyone expected all of a sudden just for the east side of Africa to just completely disappear as it was. To put it nicely.
We painted it white. That's what we're going with.
Okay.
It's the color of my nation. It's not racist.
Yeah, sure, man.
No, that's
Sure, man.
exactly not the reason why we were saying it in the first place.
Russia is now a thing.
Welcome, Russia.
They're going to ride into battle on the back of their raptor stallions.
Bob, are we doing this again?
What's that? What are you talking about?
I just caught you building the spy network against me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, on that note, it's time to end the stream.
I'm at war right now, and I hope this doesn't end badly.
All right, so save.
Also, the good thing is I got a third national idea that I can, or what are these called? Ideas. So now I can get the quantity.
Does Russia really need more
Quantity is so
troops?
OP.
Oh my God, 22,000 Native Americans. I'm so scared.
Are you in a... Wait, where are you? Oh, you are over here. I didn't even pay any attention to that. Oh, maybe... I bet there's some gold fleets. Some treasure galleons.
I found gold in Brazil.
Good to know.
And I'm going to get gold in Mexico, and I'm going to get gold in Peru, so...
All right, everybody, thanks for watching the stream. Probably going to do the same thing, same time next week. So if you want to show up, that's the time it's going to be. And